Are you just now leveling up, Anna?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, and Cody, can you help me with my sheet because it was being weird when I was trying to level it up?
Okay, all I literally had to do was roll for HP, so it literally took 5 seconds.
And you've had how much time in between last session and this one? How many 5 seconds have you had?
Well, it's done now, so I don't know why you're still complaining. I honestly do miss, like, the more complicated level ups where I get to actually, like, pick stuff.
Alright, I'm here. Hello, everybody.
What's up, sir?
Right.
Hey Cody, since you're here now, can you help me with my sheet because it was being weird? I have witnesses. Nick was looking too. It was being really weird.
Yeah.
Didn't make sense.
Yeah, you told me. Let's do that. I'm gonna level you up and see what it does when I do it.
Because I wasn't really going to change any of my spells or anything. It just looked really different.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Okay. Okay. There you go. Only
Thank you.
this is wrong. And there we go. Alright, you should be good now.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't forget to read over your new ability. It's quite useful.
Yep, it's nice. I'll post it because Nikki was asking. Oh wait, that's the GM. Why did it go back to GM? Oh my god.
I toggled it for the rolls.
Okay. There you go, Nikki. You can read it.
Adding your wings to your sheet.
Maybe that's what was happening because I was trying to just rearrange my ability things. It's like, okay, it's spazzing a little bit on me. It's probably why.
That's cool. I didn't know you could rearrange them. I'm totally gonna like do that now.
Yeah, you do the unlock button, and then there's some buttons that'll populate on the side, like the hamburger menus on the left. You
Yeah.
can put them up or
Yeah,
down.
no.
I do
Yeah,
that
I'm
all the
doing it
time.
right now. I'm gonna put my like freaking ones I need all the time up top. I kind of want to alphabetize them, but I think it'd be better just to have my useful ones up top.
Okay, your flight is on there now, Ree.
Thank you, Cody.
No problem. Should be listed under Valkyrie flight.
Yep. Awesome.
All right. Soren's gonna be late, so we can go ahead and get started. If everyone's ready.
Ready.
All right. I mean, as soon as you guys are ready, I am.
I'm good.
All right. I actually have notes so I can do the recap.
All right. Well, if you want to, Elsia, go ahead.
All right. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh my fucking god. How's she gonna
Sorry,
do
I
that?
didn't want to cough into the mic.
Oh, no worries.
All right, so as we're going through the tunnel, we found a book slash tome that was exuding like poisonous mist. Since Elsie is immune to poison, I was able to close it and gave it to Soren. and he identified it as the Tome of Clear Thought. Something that lacks in this group, but we're all alive. Anyways, and as we're going through the tunnel, there's a lot of chains in the wall. There was a weird orange smelting pot jewel glowing thing. There was a bunch of spears sticking out of the wall. It was like a little jungle gym. And then Monument told us that there was a door back by the poison mist. And so we all went back and we all went down the trap door. And there's a long, long hallway that Elsie went down, and in her head she heard a voice or a couple voices telling her to, one, go back. She kept going, so they told her to go back again. She didn't, and then the voice was basically, okay, well, fine. Turned out the voices were in the opposite direction, and they were, like sister witches. But right before that, Tobin's was able to communicate with a gem stalker and called her the chosen one with the rod. And then turned out the gem stalker was imprisoned by the three Medusa sisters. We won that fight. And then the gem stalker turned into a mind flayer named Cool. Spelled Q-U-L, but it's pronounced Cool. On the bodies of the Medusa witches or sisters, Soren found vials of dust that breaks petrification. Then we went down the creepy hallway again. Daloon opened a door at the end of the hallway. There was a chain devil and a death tyrant. We were able to kill the chain devil and then banishment it away, then basically surprise round annihilate it. Soren found a book with an excerpt about a greatsword that can I think it said it could rip through planes and dimensions. We found a storage room with boxes from Whitestone where we found a bunch of stuff. There was 2 pistols, a bunch of ammo, blueprints, there's robes. There was some very expensive Whitestone wine. And then a blueprint for a prototype of a gun blade, which Elric was very excited about. In that same room, there was a lot of rooms with like 4 stores with lots and lots of gold and platinum, but that would have taken a whole lot of time to get through. So we just kind of left that, and hopefully we can go back and eventually do that, but it's fine. We found more doors and stairs. We eventually found a Death Knight that was very focused and wanted to kill Reeve because she was a Valkyrie. It was a long, very hard fight because this guy could hit very hard very many times. Until eventually Tobin's was able to kill it because she did a whole lot of damage with her sneak attack and hiding. And then, during that time, Soren did the mansion, and that's where we are now at level 14.
Very well. You may take 1d8 of inspiration for your in-depth recap. And yes, so you all will open up the session. You all find yourselves in the magnificent mansion, which at some point I'm sure you'll be long resting, so go ahead and reset your stats if you want to. You get half of your maximum hit dice back, by the way. Don't forget that. But keep in mind also those I don't know if those short rest or long rest macros even calculate half of this stuff. Like obviously for like, oh fuck it, who cares? You guys know what you get back. Who cares?
Well, the level up kind of reset all the stuff anyway.
That's what I was thinking. Doesn't matter. All right. If everyone's leveled up, the floor is yours. You have 24 hours in the Magnificent Mansion. What do you wish to do? I need a Magnificent Mansion map. I guess I'll ask Soren if he feels like looking for one since it's his spell, but I'll look for some on the side throughout the week. Not right now. I'm just talking to myself out loud, really.
Elsie's gonna go up to Ree and be like, "It seems like a lot of things want to kill you a lot."
I know, I don't know why. I'm just existing and then they just come at me. You know, I can't just let things go. I don't get it. It's insane. Just want to talk. They don't want to talk.
And then they're just mean to Verona a lot, which, is unacceptable, so then they
I know.
must die.
It's like they're trying to start a fight or something. I don't know.
I would like to point out, Reed, that you have initiated more than one fight.
We don't need to talk about that.
Hey, starting fights means you're in control of it, of when it starts. And usually you're in control of when it ends. It's fun.
Not necessarily.
You always want to be the one to hit first. Never be the last one to hit. Always be the first one to hit. It's always worked out for me so far.
Solid logic. Solid logic. Who wants to be surprised and sneak attacked? I know I never do.
Anyways, do we want to go drink some Whitestone wine? And celebrate not dying?
I'll just hand everybody a bottle as I go to the grand dining hall.
Is this before we take a long rest?
I would assume so, yeah.
Then Elric, when Daloon hands him a bottle, Elric is going to nod his appreciation, take one of the katanas and just slice the top off and just start chugging it.
All right. Top of it goes flying off, and you go. The wine is delicious. It is a fine balance between bitter and sweet, like most good wines. And it is this this very beautiful um this white colored wine.
Elsie's just gonna look in awe, like, I want to learn how to do that. Errol, will you teach me how to do that? One day?
Yeah, sure, kid. And then Elric is going to stumble his way to the nearest bedroom and pass out.
All right.
Oh, actually, I was gonna talk to Tobeans of that thing you do where, yeah, you go up high and then you drop down on them. I love doing it. All the credit to you. Thanks for that. For the ideas.
Yeah, usually it's easier when there's trees around because I'm not exactly sure I could grab onto a pole very easily, but it is quite fun to do.
It is very fun to do. Maybe one of these days we can just do it at the same time and hit someone twice. Not twice, but one each. Same hit at the same time. Yeah.
That would be very cool.
But yeah, it's very useful. I enjoy doing it. And then, yeah, I guess open the bottle and drink wine.
Alrighty. Very well.
And then, yeah, probably after done with the wine, just, yeah, gonna go to bed
Alright then.
and sleep.
Rendleton will start hovering off the ground with his legs crossed and an arm behind his back as he starts floating to his room, sipping a bottle of wine as he goes.
Alrighty then.
I'll just trance at the table.
That works.
So if that's what everyone's doing for long rests, after LC trances, I'm gonna go to the training room and use the weights that, like the ankle and wrist weights that question gave me, and just train with those for the rest of the 24 hours.
Alright then, that makes sense. So you go through there and take up some exercising with the key weights on you. Very well.
Do you know if Soren would have like quilling inks in his libraries, like in the library area?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some of that in the mansion. Yeah, for sure.
Can I try to make a couple copies of the blueprints?
Which set of blueprints? Both of them, or
Yeah. Both.
okay. Yeah, I mean, you only need 4 hours to trance, really. So the rest of the time, I think you'd have enough time to copy them down. Sure. Make one copy of each with the parchment ink that is available.
So, any rolls or anything?
No, not for something like this.
Okay. Cool.
It's I mean the print is written in common, but you don't the print itself doesn't like the language itself doesn't have to be necessarily legible beyond what you can write down. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Does that make sense? Like his might be in cursive, but yours could be in some other font.
Just print. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So for that reason, like for a good reason, the good reason it's written in common is you're just reading the words and copying each of them down and writing them in your own fonts. You're not trying to make it fancy or nothing, because you still have the originals after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Touche.
So,
Touche.
anyways, long story short, yeah, you get a copy of each. Normally, normally there would be like I don't know, I'd have you do like a performance check to see how good it turned out, but I don't know. I think since you have more time and you're not rushed. Now, if you're trying to if you're trying to do it in 10 minutes, you know what I mean? That would be
Yeah,
it.
okay.
That would
Yeah.
you would need you would need to do a check then because you're actually drawing the schematics. But you can take your nice quiet time and just do it at your own pace. Really, with 4 hours of trancing, I mean, you have a lot of time to do so. 20 hours on each is plenty of time. Thorn is here. All right. So we're all here, and you've all long rested. Thorn, make sure you level up to 14 if you haven't done so already.
I'm good. I did that last week.
All right. All right. So you find yourselves awakening in the magnificent mansion after your long rest, and you sort of your nightly unwinding, and Elsie with her training.
I'll probably be eating breakfast.
Okay. Remember, Elsie, if you go a full day with the weights on from this moment on, there'll be a Constitution check. Okay.
Yep. I will be doing the full day, as long as I can.
All
I
right.
guess Constitution check or saving throw.
No, you don't have to do one now because
Okay.
you're putting on the weights. It has to be the total of time that you have them on has to equal a day. Right? So, I mean, unless you went into the mansion and put them on immediately after battling.
Yeah, no. It would
Okay.
have been when she woke up.
There you go. Okay, so yeah, the next 24-hour lapse, I'll remind you of the check. Unless you remove them.
Alright. Cool.
All right.
I guess, is everyone kind of gathered in a common area?
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say so. Elric is definitely at like the community table, just sipping on coffee.
I guess just for simplicity's sake, can we say at one point of time we are all gathered in one spot?
Sure.
Okay. I would just Tobeans would like to, I guess, propose an idea of sorts, assuming everyone's all together.
Ahead.
Okay, so given our last battle, which was cutting it pretty close, to say the least, I don't think anybody is currently attuned to it, but I think we should have somebody attuned to the luck blade if that is not already being done by somebody.
I don't know if he still is, but I think, yeah, Soren attuned to it. But I don't know if he still is at this point, but.
I attuned to it, but I dropped it in favor of another item.
Right.
But Soren will look at toe beans and he will state, after seeing this incredible power and wielding it and the horrors that came with it, it almost destroyed me and everything that I care about. So I will respectfully decline.
I mean, I'm not saying it had to be Soren. Like, it doesn't have to be attuned by someone with magical capabilities, but at least it doesn't have that stipulation on the sheet. I'm reading it now. So, I guess we don't have to do it. I just think it might be a good idea. Not if necessarily using it for the wishes, but just having that extra point of luck per day that recharges at dawns. So I just think that would be helpful.
I think that's a pretty good idea, Tobeans. I think first we start with who, I guess, who has room in their heart or their mind to attune to another item. I, for one, am
Who has
full
the
up.
slots for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to be fancy, Elsie. Come on now.
Never.
Well, I guess not to be metagaming, but I have only used 2 of my slots. So in my heart, in my mind, I feel I have room for one more item somehow.
I mean,
No,
if you want
Thank
to,
you,
do it.
Tobeans. Thank
you're allowed.
you.
You're allowed to talk about what's on each other's sheets if you want to as players. I'm not. You know, you don't have to be. I appreciate trying to be.
I was trying to
Yeah.
humor Nick.
No. I appreciate doing it in character, right? No, absolutely. But I'm just saying, if you want to verbally speak amongst yourself as players, at least as far as trading items, let me have this one, you can have that one. If you want to do it that way, you can too, because essentially you're all together anyway.
To simplify and not accidentally do miscommunication of weird stuff. Like Tobeans, if you
Right.
wanted this in the beginning, you could just attune to it. I don't think anyone would be against that if you did. If you wanted to attune to it.
Well, I figured it being, I mean, I was tempted, okay? I was like, I could just attune to this and no one would know. But I figured it being a very powerful item and it kind of being community property, that it was the right thing to consult with the group before making this relatively big decision.
No, it's one of those, we do appreciate you asking, but I do think it would be a good idea for you to do it because, at least me personally, I'm tapped out on attunement slots, and I think most people have their slots full. So if you have an open one, go for it.
You have no room in your heart for another item.
No, I do not.
I have an attunement slot open because I only have 2 attunable magical items on me. So, yeah, if it were to be me, I would be able to as well. So that's also an option. But I have no problem if Tobians wants to do it. Whatever the group decides.
If you guys want, you can rock, paper, scissors over it.
Boulder parchment cheers.
Yeah.
Oh. You can just type what you want, then press enter at the same time in chat to see what beats what.
I don't want to do that because that's purely like luck based.
That's what. That's what it is.
It is the luck blade, after all. Just putting that out there.
But do we think that since Toby's is mostly going to be on the ground, I mean, I know she does her ranged psychic blade, but she'd be more likely to actually utilize the sword in combat, whereas Rendlefin, you'll be more in the air with your arrows.
That tracks.
So in terms of utility.
Yeah, and I rarely ever use my close combat weapons, so yeah, Shenron is my close melee weapon. So, like even if I were to attune to it, I would literally use the luck, and that's it. I wouldn't use it for combat. So, it would be more advantageous if someone else with that slot attuned to it. I was just merely saying that I have a slot open if that is what the group decided.
So Tobians gets the luck blade. Woohoo!
Okay, I guess if that's what everyone's okay with, then I would like to attune to it.
Puts the helmet on and it shoots him backwards. Not that bad. Fine, if it happens.
All right. So Tobin's you tune to the luck blade. All right. Cool deal. And whenever you're all ready to leave the mansion, just let me know.
Can we stay the full 24 hours, or do we want to leave before?
Or I can recast it again if we need to. That's also an option.
I mean, do we really need to stay in there that long?
I mean, I wanted to get some training in with the weights, but like if everyone's ready to leave, I can just take these off and be fine.
I mean, do we want to form a little mini plan, even though our plans never go as we plan? We want to try to make a plan on how to proceed further, so a lot of us don't end up going down and almost dying again.
I mean, we don't really know what's ahead, so it's kind of hard to plan ahead.
Do we get a buddy system where it's like, okay, you are in charge of this person, make sure they stay up. If this person goes down, you're in charge of getting them back up.
What if both those people go down at the same time?
Well, okay. If we do the buddy system, then they should be sticking together. Not okay. You're responsible for this person. Babysit them. I
Or
feel
would
like
that be limiting in
We're
terms of
pretty
having to stay
capped.
near your buddy?
Rendlefin can be everybody's buddy because he's up in the sky and can see people. So if you see somebody go down, you have a little bit more of a, pun intended, bird's eye view of everybody down on the ground.
Actually,
Rendlefin will go
that
over
reminds
and
me,
high five Ray.
we do need to, I think, distribute some healing potions if you guys are lacking in that department. Also, in terms of the wine consumption, how many bottles did you guys consume so I can take it off the bag of holding?
How drunk did we get last night?
Just a
Not.
bottle.
I mean, it was just.
Oh.
Go ahead, Elric.
No, I was just going to say Elric had at least one bottle.
Rundlefin finished his bottle.
Elsie did too, so.
Four
Okay, you're
There's
fine.
4.
use total.
You're fine. You guys.
I mean,
you're
there was 12 bottles total. I figured, are we going? You want me to not mark it off?
That's up to y'all, man. Did every single one of you drink a bottle of wine?
I
I don't
think
know
so.
if Tobeans would want to drink a whole bottle. Like, I'd maybe have a glass of it, but she probably doesn't want a whole
I'm gonna say
bottle.
Ree and Tobeans can share a bottle. Because I was gonna say Ree wouldn't drink a whole one either.
Okay, then I would
They'd
say
share one between the two of them.
well, we'll think of it on like percentages, right? I'd say one glass out of these bottles would mean that the bottle is now down to 70% left.
Well, we'll just, for easiness sake, we'll just say Ree and I finished the bottle.
There you go.
And so, and did everybody else, I guess, just consume one, probably? Unless you would like to consume more, I just want to be accurate.
I think everyone consumed one, and you two buddied up on one.
Solid.
Like, wait
So I
for
think
the
that'd
win.
be 6, right? I think that's 6. So that's just half. We consumed half of our fancy wine.
Well, like half the party went down, so valid.
Alright, so how many healing potions do we have in the bag of holding? So we know how to distribute them?
Give me a second. Okay. We have 4 healing potions, 5 greater healing potions, and 2 superior healing potions.
Why didn't we get more? It's a 4 regular, say it again.
4 regular, 5 greater, 2 superior.
I still had the ones I originally started with.
I was gonna
so
say, I still have literally 5 on my person, like 4 regulars and 1 superior, so I don't think
I'm
I
pretty
need
sure
any.
I used all of mine last
still have-
battle.
I still have 6 on my person total between all the 3 different types. So
I have 0
Yeah,
between all
and
types.
I have 7 of 5 of regular, 1 of
My God.
greater, and 1 of superior. So
Yeah, I am empty on healing potions right now.
Shopping!
We can't shop in the dungeon, Nikki.
Just kidding.
Alright, so
So is it just Elsie that needs some, or does anybody else?
I mean, I've got 1 superior. That should we need
I'm good on potions.
Okay, then I think
So
we should
maybe
maybe give Elsie 2 normal and 2 greater, and then
Okay.
we can give Balloon. Which one did you have?
I have 1 superior. That's it.
Superior. Well, then should we give him maybe the other 2 regular and
I mean,
2
yeah.
greater? And then we can hold on to the superior ones, or does anybody want the superior ones?
That works. We
Okay,
can just hold
so
on to the superior.
2 regular and 2 greater to both Elsie and Daloon.
Cool.
So that leaves 1 greater and 2 superior in the bag. So not a lot. So no more falling down.
I make no promises.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Elsie.
I was gonna say, make it sound like a bunch of geriatrics. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I went the wrong way.
All right, do we have any more orders of business?
Continue on.
Were we planning on staying here another day, or are we moving on? I personally would rather move on, but we can make a group decision on that, obviously.
I mean, there's a war or a battle outside.
I was just about to make that point. It's like, yeah, that's still going on. Would like to not have more people die if we can avoid it.
It's true, the more time we spend preparing, the more time our enemies have to prepare.
So then I guess Elsie will take off the key weights. Not getting a full day in, so no benefits, I guess. But I'm like, all right, let's go. Quicker we get this done, the better.
All right, so Soren will return from the library and he will begin to wave his hands and summon the portal to exit.
All right. As the mansion fades from reality, you all plop yourselves right back into the chamber at which you were previously at. The environment is a little cold in the air as it was before, as you stand amongst one another in the dungeon.
Before we leave this room, can I check for secret doors?
Yeah, roll the investigation check.
Okay.
Rendleton, you don't see any secret doors or anything of the sort in the chamber.
Okay.
Would I
Do we
be able
know
to? Sorry, go
what
ahead.
time it would be? Sorry, do we know what time it'd be?
Roughly. Because you slept past, it would be, well, it would be evening, so it would be 7 p.m. or something like that.
Cool, because the luck recharges at dawn, so just knowing when it might be useful to use it.
So do we want to go to the skull pool, or do we want to go back up the stairs and finish out or find out what's in the other room?
I think while we're here, we can at least just look into whatever he was doing up there just a teeny bit. If we don't like the vibes, we can backtrack a little bit.
I don't know. I would just assume that's like a way to another part of it, but I guess that's just an assumption.
This is like the fast track to the end.
That's
Someone would like to check the pool.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Before I get back on the map, I was handling else for a second. All right, I'm back. All right, so you guys go over to the circular sort of pedestal you see that's sort of part of the sort of merged into the concrete there. Thorn and Elsie, you both look down on it and you see this sort of skeletal face that is sort of shifting inwards and out in the center of it.
Can I check to see what this might be?
Yeah, investigation check as you look it over. Um, so Soren, in your studies, these sort of things have what is this would be what is known as a gatekeeper. The face you see warding is to ward everyone away who isn't currently possessing the key. If you were to have, for instance, the key to it on your possession, the face would change to a more permanent and sentient form. The gatekeeper is actually a demon trapped. They're sentenced for one purpose only, and that is to keep people out or let them in.
Alright, I will look at the party and says we need a key.
And not like obviously not like a door key, because you know these things are mostly like an orb or like an egg or a skull, something of that size.
Monk key? Because I have lots of that, but I don't think that's what it means by key. Unless it actually is what it means.
Maybe it's the key to friendship and love.
The
Is there any?
Thanos, right?
I was gonna say, is there anything left of the Death Knight?
No, he he exploded. All of his armor was burned away in this deep, dark blue fire.
Would a dragon egg open it?
If it were the key, yeah, maybe.
I mean, we're just gonna try something stupid and make like a cut bit deep enough so it would bleed, but not like out of an artery where she would bleed out, and just try to put a couple drops and see if that does anything. If it needs like human blood for a key, because it's red.
Right. So a few droplets hit the face there, and nothing seems to change.
Okay, good. Just making sure that's not a thing, because I'd rather not have everybody, have open wounds and do a point of lay on hands to them, because I'm sure just to heal it up.
I mean, I wasn't gonna have it do damage, but hey.
Okay, well, never mind. What would do that?
Small little cut, yeah.
Is there any place on the walls that look like they have a place where I can place one of these masks of the Raven Queen? Because it seems to be working so far.
All of these statues in this room are of Valkyries, so that they have faces and wings, and none of their faces look as if they would fit the mask. Not like the doors do.
Can I place one of the masks on the? I don't want to step on it, motherfucker. Can I place it on the wording? See if it does anything.
Yeah, you you place it there, and the mask sits there.
Nothing.
Moment goes by and you don't notice anything.
I'll just pick it back up then. There is still one more room we can check. Where the fuck
Alright.
did Elric disappear to?
He's here, he's just walking the hallways.
I remember he's gonna go look up at the closest Valkyrie thing there. Does it look like it's like been petrified? If it just looks like a statue, just like made out of stone, or does it have the
Investigation.
appearance of something petrified? Shit, not good at that. Let's see. Woohoo! 0. I got a 0.
There is now a level 0.
Yeah. Not really, Ree. You can tell it's made of stone, but
Cool.
that's about it.
Alright. Cool beans.
Find anything up here?
Not really. Just
Just that extra
Soren
door?
said some type of key. I'm just wondering if, in our haste to keep going, if we maybe missed something.
Oh, there's a... Instead of this path we took, or we took a easterly path instead of a western path. There's a whole separate hallway and door just down there.
Elric will point. You mean this one down here?
Yeah.
Let's regroup with the others and see if we want to keep beating our head against whatever the hell that thing is down there, or if we maybe want to explore down this hallway.
Any ideas, Soren?
Not currently. The only thing that I can figure is it needs to be either an orb shaped or an egg shaped or something cylindrical.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
something we should be looking for.
Okay.
Can Rendleton search for secret rooms in this room?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ho, ho, ho.
And you wasted it on an investigation check.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know.
Just jesting. Just jesting.
It's just interesting to see a 0 right next to 2 20s, like 2 red, 1 red, and 2 green. It's pretty.
I went
Um,
this close to the wall and just went,
Yeah, you got real thorough with it, but you didn't find any secret doors.
shit! Why?
I mean, if it's not there, it's not there, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I know, I know.
Did we want to go to this door?
I'm not sure we have a choice.
I was just about to
We're-
say, I agree with the loon. I don't think we have a choice at this point.
What were these doors up here
Where?
at the top in the chapel? Were they magically barred?
They have some sort of force barrier barring you entry, but you can see through it.
trying to remember if force barrier is magic or not.
Is that stuff? I'm sorry. Did we already? Is this stuff actually on the table?
You've already looted it.
Okay.
The dagger should still be there.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody picked up the book either, or the ink and quill.
I think the book thing is where Soren found the info about the sword that could rip through dimensions and planes. I think that's where he found that little excerpt, but
A great sword.
yeah.
Well,
And it'd be debated if it was great sword or a great sword.
this is a great sword. Well, I think the only options we have are to go through the door that Elsie's heading towards, or to go back to those cells that have all the money and we search. Maybe the key is mixed in with all that crap in there.
Oh, that'll take so long.
I did have a dream last night where I learned some new tricks. Might be able to make that go faster.
Tell you what, let's conquer this place first, and then you can use your new tricks on those doors.
Let's do it.
All right. I would like to attempt to open the door.
All right. Has a face indentation on it, so the
I'll
mask
toss-
will fit on
I'll
it.
toss a copy. I'll toss one of the extra ones to him.
Okay.
So you put the Raven Queen mask on the face. It sinks in and then represses, and the door is unlocked.
Cool.
See if I can actually open the door. I'm gonna zoom in. All right. Door opens, and you see before you a stairway that leads up to a rather. As soon as the door opens, Soren, this powerful wave of arcane energy washes over you. And you too, Soren. You are not. I'm not Soren, but Daloon. You gathered. It's almost like a scent. Um, just washes through the hallway for those of you who are arcane sensitive. Or you don't get this sensation, but the spellcasters do.
Is it familiar?
History check. With advantage because it is familiar. Oh well, you don't need it. You don't need it.
It's my 22. Damn it.
All right, so yeah, this it feels like a very, very destructive power. However, that seems to be something like this is housing something that wields extraordinary levels of arcane power. And given the color that it is, that purple color that it is, this is more than likely the only measure that could be taken to trap the creature within it.
I'll message all that to Soren.
The fact that you can feel his arcane power just wafting out of it as if it's a wave that just washed over you all is rather impressive given that he's supposed to be sealed within. He or she, whatever creature it is.
Glyphs or anything.
Oh. If this thing is holding something, is it an orb or is it an egg or what is it?
You're looking upon it. Looks like an orb.
Okay. In my infinite knowledge of studies, would I be able to recall on how best to handle something like this? Pick it up or dislodge it or how to move it?
I'd say yeah. Make a history check with advantage, given the knowledge that Loon just shared with you. Nice. All right.
11,
well, I mean
make a wish.
well, it's yeah. So you know that something like this. The orb looks like it's made of. Looks like it's made of some sort of glass, of course, but so do all orbs. Without knowing, without dropping it on the ground, you wouldn't have a way of knowing if that would be strong enough to crack the said orb. Some orbs
More
are
than I
so.
want to know how to crack it. I want to know how to move it.
Safely.
Well, you look at it and you see that some of the power from the orb is actually being drawn out of the pedestal.
Going out of the pedestal.
So if you could find a way to unlock it, it's in the state that it's in now. It is affixed to the receptacle that it's in and cannot be moved.
So it's like a ghost trap. Ish.
Yeah, and what you're looking at, the sparks of energy that spark from the orb are dangerous to the touch. They will hurt you.
I will cast a spell magic on it.
On the orb or the receptacle?
The receptacle.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
All right, Soren. So you cast the spell magic on the receptacle, and you see these four dragon heads are around the receptacle as if they're biting into this circular stone that's holding the orb in place. Each one of their eyes are lit up red, and each one of them go out. And all four jaws of the the stone dragon receptacle open and unlock the orb.
So I thought he was doing it on the orb itself.
All right. Then I will attempt to pick up the orb.
Okay. First, make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You feel no pull to it as you were expecting, and the thorn-like arcane energy just seems to lightly caress your hand as you grab the orb.
Cool. And as I pick it up, I would like to cast Identify on it.
Okay. You guys see this purple, very large orb just trying to look like it should be hurting Soren, but it's not, and he's going to identify it. All right. So this would be.
While he's casting Identify, can I cast the spell magic on one of the doors up here?
Yeah, just 1 second. All right. It is known as the Prison of Avalon. Soren.
Perfect.
Not necessarily a magic item, quote unquote, but you discover what its uses are. Is housing is housing a demon lord known as Avalon.
Hmm.
If you look closely at the orb when you're casting Identify, you can see if you look very closely this this demon that looks like he's powering up like Dragon Ball Z style in the very center of it.
Interesting. All right. Well, I will begin to carry the orb out of this room.
Okay. All right. So you now have the orb with you. And yes, Dylan, you cast the spell magic on which one?
Spell magic on any of the doors, just one of them.
Okay.
Just to see if it is magic or not.
All right. So you cast the spell magic, and the force barrier itself doesn't seem to be arcane in make.
Okay, cool. Because running up there, casting it, and running back I'll be right back right as soon as he got done identifying.
Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. He's walking with
He's
the orb
started
back
on.
to the. Yeah, Soren is making his way to the key, key bearer or whatever. The demon locked in the floor. All right, so everybody makes their way back, and Soren, as you approach, um, Prison of Babylon reaches out and instead of presenting you with someone to greet you, um, Babylon himself, his face appears in the floor there, and looks up and says, I was muted, wasn't I? Yep. Okay. He says, pass through and keep the key with you. You'll need it for every floor here on out.
I will put the orb into my bag.
Okay.
And I will look at everybody and say, come on.
I'll follow.
And Soren will pass through.
Alright, it's like Soren just passes right through.
We should have been holding hands.
And you all see an image of Abalon's face just sort of looking up at you all, kind of like Zordon.
What are you waiting for, Ranger?
Kinda, he's just motionless, just staring up. So all of you go through?
Yeah.
Okay. So it gets warm, you notice, almost immediately, as you are brought through to a series of like a platform, and you see Avalon's face above you as you come through on the floor below. And you're just at the head of some stairs, and you descend them down to a very, very warm, much warmer environment, it seems, as you're now on the second floor.
Three doors, kind of room is this?
Perception check as you look around. You look around here and you see 4 tables with varying items strewn about. You see an open sort of grate here, grated flooring, which looks like it's wide enough to maybe slip through. Like maybe slip your leg through, but not fall through maybe, but like you could probably catch your ankle or your leg in that. And down below you see sort of this lava flow. Or at least that's what you think it is from this distance. It's roughly a 60-foot drop or so. And then you see 3 sets of double doors.
There's books to the
And
south, Soren.
Remington,
Go ahead.
sorry, I was dying. Can Remington like take a pebble into the grate, see what happens to it when it hits the supposed lava at the bottom?
Yeah.
Since we don't know what it is. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna watch to see if it disintegrates or not.
All right, you drop the pebble in, it falls, and then before it even hits the lava, it's incinerated.
He's gonna look up, eyes wide, and be like, "Ooh, yeah, we don't want to go down there." And then he's gonna take a step back.
Lava.
Soren would like to check this table for all these books.
All right, roll an investigation check. I will be right back.
All right.
All right. All right, I'm back. So, Soren and Daloon kind of looking through the books, right? All right, Soren, you see, oddly enough, you see a skull on the table, but unsurprisingly. And the books here, 4 of them are totally blank. There is one. There's one tome, on a tome, really. I guess it would be. Yeah, I guess it's a tome. And it sort of catches your eye. It's on the mysteries of graviturgy. There is one on bridging the plains of hell to Exandria.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it looks very. Yeah, I mean, not much more to say about that. Unless you read it, of course. But you see things like that, Soren, but nothing. You'll see any spell scrolls or anything like that laying around.
I will take the books and put them in my bag.
Okay. Very well. Daloon, on that table, you see this it's like BDSM style whip, like a lash, something you would lash somebody with. Whoosh.
It's kicking.
Yeah, you see these platinum manacles with fur on the inside of them, where the wrists go, and a rather large red apple.
I'm gonna go ahead and take all of that.
Okay.
Leather
All right.
handcuffs and D&D. Who knew?
All right. So you sweep all the items up. Very well. Renfrew, are you looking at the stuff up there? Is that what you were trying to tell me, or what? I forgot.
I was just waiting for people to do stuff. I was just waiting by
sorry.
the door.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You go.
Y'all go ahead.
I mean, there's 3 doors in here, so.
You don't want to give your dragon the head of lettuce right there, or the bag of chicken eggs, maybe?
You know what? Since I'm over here, yeah, can I look at the 2 tables, please?
Sure, Renfrew, make an investigation check.
Okay.
So that looks like a map of sorts.
Renfrew, you see, before you see an odd sort of depiction. It has this little figurine. It sort of looks like this super muscular minotaur creature, and it looks like it's got a pile of bones at its feet and its hands raised in the air, crushing crushing the corpse of someone in its right fist. On the other table, the one to the left, you do see there is a sack there, yes, but it isn't eggs. It seems to be these small golden walnuts.
Okay.
Like Stardew Valley walnuts?
I don't know. I mean, they're just walnuts.
I just. It's a joke.
Oh, I
There's-
mean, well, my bad. I mean,
Assuming you went that
sure.
far and traveled to the weird island place, I already forgot what it's called, but there's golden walnuts there that you give to parrots and they do stuff for you.
That's fine. I
Flavor's
mean,
bad.
they're just whatever you want to think about. They're walnuts. Gold walnuts. There's 24 gold walnuts in the back. And then on the left, it seems to be a parchment with incomplete drawings, and it's smeared up heavily. Kind of illegible.
Okay. I want to take the Minotaur statue, and I'm gonna walk over to Tobian's and ask her to put it in the bag of holding because I really like it and it's really cool. And
Wow,
it reminds
very
me of a
surprised.
past life. And I'm gonna walk over to the other table, and I'm going to pick up the bag of golden walnuts. Yeah, and I'm going to put that in my pack. And you said the parchment on the table is unreadable?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just leave it there then.
Tobians will lean over to Elsie and whisper, "How do you think Rendolphin will feel if I toss this little statue into the lava pit?"
Probably really sad.
I mean, I won't, but it's tempting.
Or would you just put it on the edge and then gently nudge it with your paw till it falls off?
Also a great idea.
I'll get all of you.
East or south?
Let's do north. Because why not?
Is it locked?
Door to the north. No, it is not. Should just open up. Let's see.
Anything audible in there? They look wooden. Or like they might be made of wood.
They seem to be made of wood. Yeah, the door's open.
Oh, okay. Can I tentatively move over here? Should I do it safely? I don't know how wide the grates are. The gaps look pretty big, but
The grates are difficult terrain. Like the grates over the flame. Yeah, they're difficult terrain. That's all.
anything in the barrels or the chest?
Investigation check as you look them over.
Damn it. Probably gonna be a bad one. Bound to happen.
You see more items that look like they were from Whitestone. Um, the barrels themselves have actually more of that wine. One of the crates have 6 bottles of Whitestone wine in it. The other smaller crate, you open it up, and there seems to be um, leather belts and like ammunition bandoliers. Not that you recognize what that is, but that's what it is. Just
I'll
giving you
pick
an
both
idea
of
of what you're
those
looking
up.
at. Okay.
You said
Other than that,
ammo?
you don't. Other than that, no, there's no ammo there. You don't
Oh.
see anything like that. But that's all you kind of get from that.
And then I will tentatively cross over the grates.
Okay.
Remington, check the door that's right in front of him. See if it's locked.
It is. So you try to open the door, and it seems to be locked.
Does anyone have an unlock spell? Or thieves' tool?
Okay, I mean, obviously I do. I was just trying to fix my cheat.
I have a feeling Nox about to be. I
Which
should have picked that one.
door? Oh wait, are you guys in the other room?
Yeah.
Sorry. Where's the door? I can't even see it because y'all are in the way. Like, there's lots of
Soren is
doors
right
in
in
here
front of
too.
us.
Why are there so many doors here?
To challenge you.
To test your curiosity.
I guess, Soren, would you like me to try to unlock the door by physical means?
Sure, I will allow you to try. Do that first.
Oh, well, thanks for your permission.
It's okay.
Stupid advantage.
All right. So Tobians, you are able to sort of unlock the door.
Okay, then I'll open it.
Right. What you see seems to be a bedroom.
Looks like more books, and I can't really tell what this thing is right here.
Also, Soren, the orb after all of you pass through the orb, regathered Avalon's essence back into it. Just letting you know. Looking around the room, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest.
Can anything be audible, or can anything audible be heard through these two doors?
Make a perception check. Daloon, as a matter of fact, yeah, you hear this brutish voice sort of muttering to itself and very frustrated, trying to catch its breath, it seems. Roughly 50 feet or so from the door.
Is it oh, they're just catching their breath. Okay. I will message that to Soren. Thoughts? Or every 6 seconds, message it to everybody. And ask thoughts.
We run in, catch him off guard, and kill him while he's exhausted. It's plan.
What if they're friendly?
Then I will open this door down here.
I haven't opened the other door yet.
Which door to this one? The one to the
This
right?
one. This one right here.
Okay. So you just open that door, and it leads to sort of a hallway there, and you see sort of 50 feet ahead of you or so this what you can sort of make out as a bugbear, and he's sort of leaned up against these crates over here, sort of trying to catch his breath, and he's got this battle axe next to him, and it's sort of resting on the ground. He looks heavily damaged.
Can I message him? The peace between you and harm?
Can, yeah, if you want. So he looks around, then he looks towards the door. What are you doing here? He just says out loud as he now looks towards the door and sees the rest of you in the hallway.
Where's the little one that is our spokeswoman?
He looks to you all and sort of tries to get up on one knee. Wearily grabs his double-sided battle axe.
I'll hold my hands up like in a passive gesture. I'm like, hold on. I just want to talk.
The
Catch your breath.
talk. The talk. I have revenge to see to.
Oh, so you're going through this dungeon, fucking everything up, trying to get to an end game of sorts? is. That's what we're trying to do. Just trying to get to the next level.
And he sort of his legs sort of tremble, and then he sort of sits down against the crate and drops his axe down to the side. Fine. I need to rest before I attempt to battle Goristro again.
I'm sorry, who?
Goristro. That you're telling me you have no idea of you have no idea who Goristro is. You made it
Uh,
all the way here somehow.
we don't
Neeks.
necessarily take names. We just kick ass.
Goristro is a huge horned demon. Well, he's more than that. He's a devil.
Big D or little D?
More like huge D.
The hugest of the D's. All right.
Yes, Goristro spends his time scouring scouring the vast wastes and mowing down anything that gets in his way, taking what he pleases in the underworld. He does all this on the 6th level of hell, by the way.
There are 9 levels of hell? Or 7? 7 levels of hell?
9. Or 7, yeah, 7. Sorry, 7.
So he's almost impressive.
He's the
I'll enter
weakest
the
of
room.
he's the
with my
weakest
hands
of
held still.
he's the weakest of them, but what who am I to call him weak now after he slaughtered my group? Thor coughs out some blood and then he reaches into his pocket and uncorks a healing potion and begins to drink it.
Would you be up for, like, to be allies? Do you have your revenge? And then we'll go our separate ways? Or you can come with us?
There will be no going back. I cannot run. I will not run. He stands back up on his feet. This bugbear stands over 6'5",
It's
maybe
very
200, maybe 300 pounds almost, close to it.
well. I'm Daloon. I'm sorry, I forgot to get your name.
You guys always ask names.
Or you can be anonymous. That's fine. If you don't feel
No, hang
comfortable.
on. I've got a list. I've got a list of names for this guy. Hang on. Let me go to it.
Big D Hunter.
Big D Hunter, yeah. Huge D Hunter. That'd be funny.
Oh, if his name is Tenacious D, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, his name is. Shit. Not shit. His name is. Gurgen. He says, I'm Gurgen, previously a chieftain among bugbears, trying to colonize ourselves in this territory that this devil has taken over. We're trying to live peacefully with the dragons, and with many of them we have great relations. So here we are responding to their call. He stands up and picks up his great axe and sort of stows it on his back.
Is his demeanor, like his posturing and body stance, telling me, like, is it safer to approach now? Has he let down his guard, or?
He drank a very bright-looking healing potion, and it damn near sealed up all of his wounds. Definitely unswollen his eye, and so he stands up and he looks healed. But I mean, he's still a bit tired. But I mean, this guy, you look at him, he's got scars all over. Got tribal tattoos. He's massively muscular, like a true, like a brute.
Ree's gonna nudge Ulrich a little bit. It's just like, hey, now the bards have something to rhyme working with this working that we ran into. Give him double thumbs up. Like, hey.
Elric is just gonna sigh.
Too bad he's not Gergen the Worgen.
It's kind of a linear dungeon.
Can I check this door over here? I guess it's locked and stuff.
Yeah, it's locked. It's that
May I attempt to unlock it?
you can, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. The door unlocks, Tobin's, and okay. And you see like a table set up. This open book and things strewn about in the room. Little footlocker sort of chest, actually. It's actually a wooden chest to the left side of it, of the table.
Can I check that chest if it's locked and stuff?
Oh, damn.
Yes, you can. Investigation check. You sort of move it around, and you can tell that it is locked. Yeah.
I would also like to unlock this if possible.
All right, go ahead. All right, so you've put your keys in, click it open, and it unlocks.
And I'd like to see what's inside.
It's just the lowest. Is that the lowest you can roll is 16?
All right, so that will be in there. So you see these 3 potion vials, all with this tiny flame floating in the middle of the potion.
Can I tell what kind of potions they are?
Investigation, since it's for a different thing. Based on what you can see, you've drank one of these before. These are potions of fire resistance.
And there's 3 of them.
3, yep. They
Okay,
give you
I'll probably
they give
just
you they give you resistance to fire for I believe it's 1 hour.
cool. I'll put it in the bag of holding for now.
Oh yeah, it might be something different. It's probably different than that potion of. Yeah, it's probably longer than that. For 1 hour, actually. Yeah. All right. Yep, that's true. All right. Other than that, nothing of true interest. The book on the table seems to be uninteresting.
If I look at Gergen and am I able to figure out what that icon is that he has? Like what his status is? Oh, never mind.
It was supposed to be him like staggered, but he's on his feet now.
Okay. And
Brendolphin would
sounds-
like to make
oh.
an.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to see if there's any sounds being heard from these doors.
Perception check, Balloon. You can't hear anything coming from the other side, but the room does feel um, like the door actually feels hotter than the others. But you
I
don't hear
guess
anything.
I'll relay that to everybody with a message. And what did you want, Brendolphin?
I was gonna ask if I could make another check for secret doors, because one of these times it's gonna work.
Sure, go ahead. Make a roll.
You sound so done with my shit.
No, I was. No, I just happened to be yawning. No. You look around the room. There doesn't seem to be any secret doors in this hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying in every room we go in. Because there's going to be one eventually.
What if
Reed's
there's not, or if you fail that check?
right? So, but Ree was gonna come up a little bit closer to Gergen to say, "Hi, Gergen, I'm Ree. It seems like our, you know, I guess missions down here are similarly aligned, and you have a little bit more knowledge of what's down here and what we might be facing than we do. It's kind of flying blind here. So, would you like to accompany us? Can't talk today. Accompany us as far as you would like to go." Because I'm sure we could use your expertise and extend a hand out to him. Shakes. Do you want to join us temporarily for as long as you like?
I intend to kill Gristro. So yes, that is the only way forward.
Awesome. I'm all for killing demons or devils and the like. I'm down. And just Ree's gonna point out to everybody who's like with visual distance and kind of just quick introductions, like Bloom, Elric, Grendelfin, kind of go around, introduce everybody real quick.
Elsie will wave when Ree gets to her.
He nods.
Just sort of like that happy kid wave, like enthusiastic hi. Sorry, go ahead, Rindolphin.
Brendolphin is gonna bow formally.
I check to see if this is locked without opening the door.
Yeah, sure. So you sort of turn the knob there to disengage the lever from holding it shut, and it doesn't seem to be locked.
All right, I'm standing in the middle of the door and kick that bitch open. I've always wanted to do that.
Okay. Um. So the door swings open,
Oh, well, that
opening up
explains
a
the heat.
opening up a chamber, and just as you open the doors, this loss of these little chunks of bone and flesh drop and land on the center pedestal in the middle.
Sir, there's some shit up here you might want to look at. I'll step in. Anything odd about the stairs before I step on it?
No, just the immediately a wave of heat sort of washes through. You weren't
Jesus, it's
as
hot.
if you weren't just hot in the other room. Another wave of heat passes you by, and the stonework itself is hot to the touch.
No, I know where that other door, or the middle doors went to, or came from. Like it looks like there's a mace down there, and I've never seen anything like that. Maybe a chess piece? It's fucking warped as shit. Looks like a kitty cat's head.
I mean, just imagine that it's like a pile of flesh with bones and stuff strewn about.
Yummy. It's nice.
Wonderful, ain't it?
Fuck it. I'm constantly using that to keep the temperature at a bearable level.
Okay, I mean, it's not affecting you in such a manner so far, but yeah, I feel you. So you kind of cool yourself down in
That's,
places that
I want
while you
room
can.
temperature. Just want room temperature in this 5-foot cube.
You can do that. So yeah, you do make it bearable as you move through. It's not overtaking you much more than it is the others. So Delune, you sort of look around and you hear this from above. You hear this very deep. I'm talking deep, low growl.
I'll look up. What do I see?
Perception check as you look upwards. You see this. You look up and you see this. Well, the room goes upwards about 80 feet or so, and you see this. You see this huge demonic minotaur-looking creature with these gleaming red eyes, and it's just feasting on this bugbear corpse, ripping it apart, scarfing it down, and tossing the hooves down to the ground, and they sort of bounce on the floor. One actually slips through one of the gratings, goes 60 feet down, and incinerated in the flame before it even touches the lava.
It's at 80 feet. Has he noticed us yet? Or are we being relatively quiet?
He finishes the corpse he's eating and tosses it down. He looks over. More food for Goristro. His eyes sort of start burning this bright red color.
Think we found your enemy. I would like to hold my action, but I want to cast dispel or darkness on where I think he's going to land. Like I don't know where he is on the roof because that wasn't explained, but I would imagine he's gonna drop straight down.
Hey.
So wherever that is, I want to cast darkness as soon as he lands.
Okay.
Does this Minotaur by chance look like the Minotaur statue that I picked up and put in the bag of holding?
Oh yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so I should have cast it into the fire.
Game
No.
faces.
I guess we'll see, assuming we fight it, how this battle goes. And if we, I don't know. I still want to throw it in the fire.
We're food. Just some
I'm
more
never
food.
giving you anything again to give you to put in the bag of holding.
Carry your own shit, bro. Let's say when you said that, that's sexist, Rendlefin. What the hell are you doing? Women hold my toys.
You know what? Yeah, that's how I said it. I'm saying that.
That's kind of cool.
He looks like a Pinky from Doom.
Your mom looks like a Pinky from Doom. Actually, I don't know what your mom looked like, so that's a vast exaggeration. My apologies.
May have to refresh it if it's
Oh yeah, it's
not
doing
showing
the
up.
whole 20 thing. It'll refresh the whole thing.
But let's go ahead and take our break before something happens. How about that?
Sure.
Good idea.
As Goristro looks down from his Spider-Man-like positioning up on the wall.
Cool. Probably could have used cool in this fight, but you know, he had to leave.
That bastard.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody back. Looks like.
Yeah, I think we're all back.
Okay. All right then. So we're back. Gaze up and Garistro's looking down. He snarls and then releases his grip on the corner of the ceiling and just crashes to the ground, shaking the sort of environment around you all. Dylan, you said you wanted to cast darkness.
Yes. Where's that? That one. Sorcerer's point. Wait. What's the sorcerer point?
All right. Casting on you or somewhere else?
Wherever he was going to land at, I was holding it. So as soon as he lands, just cast it.
Okay. Let's see. So darkness, 15-foot radius sphere. Okay. Like that's exactly the size of him.
God damn it.
Let me check. 15-foot radius sphere. So
So it should be a 30 diameter.
yeah, it might be bigger actually. Yeah, hang on. I think it is bigger. Yeah, it's bigger. It's actually twice the size. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's too big. All right. 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. So centered on him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
All right, there we go.
That way we can come up with a game plan. Now that we know we're fighting.
All right. So we'll just do that. There we go. That'll work. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Gosh,
This darkness enshrouds him, and yes, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative. Yes. Finally, one of my creatures rolled high.
Apparently, I had that initiative roll on Whisper. My bad.
Would I have had the chance to use my speech for that once it's cast?
Sure.
I just want to look back and be like, do we want to do what we did on the Death Tyrant?
What was that? What did we do? We didn't die, but
No, I mean, someone banishes and then we gang up on them when they come back.
I mean, we can try. Do we have to be able to see them though?
I mean, I'll drop
Yeah.
darkness once it's my turn.
I mean, yeah, it seems to work so far. Don't see why not.
All right. That'll exhaust the time for speech. So Elsa, your turn.
Oh, I'm just gonna move closer, but not attack yet. 5, 10. Do I have to make like a check to go over to jump over the grates?
Difficult terrain to walk across because you'll have to do a balancing. You have to balance and sort of step precisely on each grate. If you want to
Okay.
jump, if you want to jump to the stone platforms and not step on the grates, because you will run the risk of your foot sliding through it, and you'll go prone when you walk across the grates. So you can jump. You can roll a check to jump over them if you want.
Yeah, I want to jump over it.
Okay, it'll take 10 feet from where you're at to your destination if it's there, assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, that way.
All right, athletics check.
I was hoping it'd be acrobatics.
Oof. So Elsie, you go to jump, and let me move Dylan back for a second. So you go to jump, and your foot gets caught here, and you sort of fall through, and you can feel the immense heat from below at the bottom of your foot where your leg is dangling. Um, so um, it just kind of stops you there.
Well,
You have to spend the rest of your movement to get out of the grate and stand back up on your feet.
all 70 feet left. All right, I will do
I'm
that
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
though. Okay.
It stops you there. It stops you there, and you are able to stand up. But it costs you 10 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's 5, 10, so that'd be 20. 25, 30. I just want to stay there and do patient defense.
All right. So you go into your patient defense as Garistra's turn comes. All right. So he's going to jump straight up into the air and just jump in a random direction. I gotta roll 1d20. It could jump into a wall. That'd be pretty fucking funny. All right. So he jumps to the right, lands right here, and turns around and he looks and sees Elsie. He's gonna run up to her, Garistro, and just sort of shout. Um. All right. So he's going to try and gore you, Elsie. And then hits with a gore attack on the same turn. Okay. Well, you can especially surround you with an aura of peace.
Post
In the line.
sanctuary.
In effect, the sanctuary until. Oh yeah, so you do get the sanctuary. So you
I've
get
just
effect
always attacked
sanctuary.
first because I roll high and I hit first, so I've never used this, but I can actually use this for once, maybe.
All right,
But
he can't hit you then since you're in a state of sanctuary. That is awesome.
did he fail his saving throw? Or
No,
per-
he can't target you.
Wait.
So you ward wait until the spell's creature avoids ward creature attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets. Oh, you can make a save. Okay, it's different from how I was thinking. All right, different spell I think. So you make a wisdom save. 20.
No, well, okay. So yes,
Fails
he
the
is
save.
able to roll 2 hits.
All right, so he will charge
That
you.
lot of good that did.
Make a strength saving throw as he goes to gore you. He leans his head down and gores into you.
Oh my god!
Oof. All right, roll again. Silvery barbs from Daloon sort of
Hey!
give you a do-over. All right, so you are not knocked 20 feet away, but you do get gored as he rams his horns into you. That will be, of course, a let's see, so 31. Even if because so you're in patient defense, so you'd have to roll again. So 26.
That still hits, yes.
Okay. So you take 52
Oh
points
my
of piercing damage
god! Ow!
as you get tremendously gored by Goristro. And he reels back and he's going to okay. Oh, he can't do that. Okay. So okay, now it's Ree's turn. As you guys see, Elsie get gored and somehow stay on her feet.
2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard when I can't go very far. Um, So, question, Cody.
Yeah.
If I use my wings, does that count in the same amount of movement that I would use as my walking? Or if I would take them out now, is that an additional 30 on top of the 30 I would walk?
It's a good
Just want to.
question. It's a good question. So it would, if you pulled out your wings now, so you moved what, 10, 20 feet?
Yeah, I moved 20.
So if you brought your wings out now, you would have 10 feet of flying or walking, whatever you chose to do.
Okay.
So it gives you the option of flying, but it uses whatever movement you have remaining, regardless.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just
Yep.
wanted to double check.
If you do sprout them,
Because I have so
if you do sprout them, you'll be levitating off the ground. You don't have to step on the floor. You can
Right.
have your wings lift you up and just carry you across the floor, like levitate on top of it. That's how it works.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I just wanted to make sure I didn't go too far.
Yeah.
So I'll do that as my bonus action. Come here. I'll put on the token or icon in a minute. And where did it go? And then I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. So did you just walk onto the grates, or did you?
No, I took out my wings and flew. I just haven't put
Gotcha.
the icon yet. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. No, you're fine. All right. So the wings sprout from Ree's back, and she sort of levitates over to there, and we use Spirit Guardians. Okay. 15-foot radius. I guess that's 5, 10. That's 1 foot larger than your.
Yeah. So I assumed it would hit him because 15 is 1 foot larger than my aura that's always there.
All right. So this would be 15, and we'll make the spirit. What color do you want them to be?
Trying to figure out a color that will show up well.
Yellow. Yellow won't, but
Yeah.
maybe the same yellow will anyway.
I'll make it a bright green just so we can see it. Woo! There we go.
Okay, the brighter circle is her aura. All right. So there we go. If everybody can. Oh, I don't think everybody can see it. I gotta click.
You
I gotta
can't
show
see.
it.
I just see yellow.
I gotta show it. Hang on. Boom. There it is.
Okay, cool.
All right, Ray, you cast Spirit Guardians, and Garistra happens to be in it. So he must make a Wisdom save, I believe. Yep.
Apparently he's wise as fuck.
Let's see. Does he get advantage? Let me check. Oh, he does.
Of course he does. Okay. Do you want me to
Great.
roll Spirit Guardians just if it stays up, just so we have the damage, or should we just wait until if he ever does get damage from it?
I think what it does is when they take damage, you should roll it because
Okay.
that essentially would be, yeah. Let's do it that way.
Sorry, it's just really
just
hard
roll.
to tell from the way it's worded. It's like I don't know.
What it's what is it? What level did you cast it at? Just regular?
Yeah, just regular.
All right, so just
Third
3d8. So
Yep.
just roll 3d8 whenever someone goes in it or out of it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. So even if he saves, does he still take damage?
So, yep, still takes half damage. So let me roll that. Move, turn order. You're in the way. Woohoo!
Okay. Okay.
A whole 5 damage.
All right. So yeah, it barely even looks like he notices it as the spirit guardians are attempting to ward him off.
And that's my turn.
All right, Daloon, you're up. All right. So Daloon is going to summon forth.
Wait, quick question.
Okay.
I want to quicken it.
You can do that, yeah.
And then if he fails, or if he succeeds the first one, I'm going to fire right back at him again. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So
And I'll still burn the sorcery point.
well, you have to. I mean, you have to burn 2 for the quicken.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you quicken spell
And
goes
I
to
drop
bonus.
darkness, obviously.
Yeah, darkness goes down, and then you try to banish him with your bonus action quicken spell. All right, gotcha. Yeah, sure. Let me take the darkness off. Okay. Go to here, Goristro. All right, so charisma. Yeah, charisma save. Advantage 11. I think that fails.
Yeah.
All right, so Goristro, he after goring Elsie, he recoils and roars, lets out this guttural roar, and then he is banished from the realm or the plane.
And then I'll use my speech. All right, guys, we've got about a minute to come up with an idea and execute on it. I'm like finishing him off or doing high damage. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Rendlefin.
Rendlefin will say, I say we just all ready attack when he pops in, and I'll just hit him at once. And then he's going to ready his action to fire his Ring of the Ram. So he's gonna charge it up like Final Flash Vegeta style. He's gonna.
That's funny.
Can I do? I guess this is metagaming, but we're not in the same room. Can I make one suggestion at a character?
Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead.
Just take this round to like come up with a game plan and then start
Yeah.
holding actions.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, I
don't
mean-
want you to burn through.
Yeah, we don't have to go through round. You know, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. We don't have to
Yeah.
go through turns. Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
I mean, cause that's 10 rounds of turns if we wanted to wait the full minute.
I
Just
just
for
didn't
y'all
want him to
to.
be holding the bow for 6
No.
seconds and then it fires. And I'm like, well, there goes the bow.
No, not unless you plan on dropping the spell
Yeah, I don't.
while they're planning. Okay.
And I'll turn
yeah, I mean-
to Gergen as well, and hopefully he heard what we were planning.
Well, how about we'll just we'll start on Rendlefin's turn whenever this all goes down.
Okay.
Because it'll be. Well, no, we'll have to start on your turn because you're dropping the spell. And then everyone else's held actions will go off, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, so we'll just bring it back around to your turn unless. And then we'll carry out the plan from there because it can't start until you drop the spell anyway. So you guys just spend the next 10 rounds getting into position and planning on what you're doing. So go ahead.
Okay, so Gergen, what we're doing now, since he's banished, we're just going to do our highest damage attacks on where he's going to reappear at.
Huh.
So use this time to come up with a game plan and how you want to kill this motherfucker proper.
I like him. You're powerful. I like this plan.
The
And
guy
he
up
ju-
there on the stairs is way high. He's way more powerful.
He's got this big grin on his face. He hops the right here. Just tell me where to stand. And he pulls out his great axe, and the tip of the great axe sort of gives off this frost like. It's like frosting. The blade begins to like frost as it sort of yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
it's like a magic great axe.
Alright, what's everybody want to do?
Tell me where to stand. I'll rage and then hit him with everything I've got. Gergen
Barbarian.
says.
Elric is gonna point Gert. So what was the circle like? These. So
He was
Elric
right
is gonna
on Elsie.
point.
So like right there.
He was in melee with Elsie, at least. So,
So
Okay,
yeah.
this square right
so-
here is where he was at.
Okay, so I'll shift over. So then Elric will point Gergen to right this square right here.
and you can see him. You can see him put two hands on the great axe, and like the stonework at his feet begin to levitate off the ground as he is mustering up his rage from deep within.
Gurgen's turn order changed.
Did it?
Yeah, it wasn't 3.
No, it was always a 3.
It was
Was
always
it?
3. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
always
it
3.
was.
Finally, one of my characters rolled high.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was for the
Gristro.
Gristro.
Oh, yeah.
One
That
more
was for
fight.
Gristro. Yeah.
I was like,
Gristro rolled
this session's
19. I was like, yeah, Gristro goes almost first.
Because last session it kept changing his characters. So I was like,
It did, like, yeah. But Gurgen's 3.
During this minute, can I do that
You can.
as an action? Like, there's a minute then, yeah.
3 times your monk level. Man, they really buffed monks with all these
I mean, you can do
expansions.
that. You can probably do that a couple times since we're doing till round 10.
She'll have to long rest before she can use it again.
I mean, I can give you my greater healing potions if you need them.
That should bring you up pretty high, Elsie. 3 times your monk
It
level?
does. I just misclicked. It does, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost full. Very close to.
Yeah, 3 times your level's a fat chunk of healing. So yeah, you take a deep breath and it's almost as if your key is healing the broken ribs and so forth from the gore.
Soren, you good back there, man? You haven't said much.
I'm good. I'm just contemplating on what I would like to do.
Murder.
Very well.
My ready action is just holding my quarterstaff ready to hit him
When he reappears,
with my
gotcha.
quarterstaff.
Okay.
My ready action, I'm going to hold Finger of Death.
What is that?
Oh man.
It's a finger that goes death.
Was there like his pinky finger when he disintegrated that one thing that one time?
Dropping's not an action.
Skadoosh.
Yeah, it's like the skadoosh thing from Panda.
Yeah, it's whatever finger someone wants to use.
The whooshy finger hold.
I always thought it was like Frieza doing the death beam.
Yes, that's exactly how I envision it. A
Apparently
purple.
he wants to be inside him when he comes back.
Has everybody else already readied, or because I know what I'm gonna do. I can't see anything yet, but I know what I'll do.
Am I allowed to drop and ready? Like prepare to like drop something and then immediately fire something off?
I was just trying to figure out where the best place for me to be so my auras benefit the most people. That's what I was
gotcha.
trying to figure out. That's why I was like all over the place. Sorry.
Yeah, where you're at, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Has everybody got a plan, or Toby, you still figuring out
Well,
what to do?
can I? Well, no, I know what I was just waiting for everybody else to be done if they were. I'm going to use my psychic veil to go invisible, and when he comes back, I'll throw my psychic blade.
Okay.
And then is dropping? Can I drop something and then immediately fire something off?
Yeah, you're allowed to. I mean, you're concentrating on this, so when you drop it, that doesn't require an action or anything. So
Okay.
yeah, you can
Cool.
hold something.
Because I plan on holding it disintegrate. So
Damn, y'all really hate this guy.
6, 5, 4. Everybody ready? 3, 2.
But yeah, I was gonna say, sorry, I was gonna say like once he appears, I was gonna swing my sword at him. But do we have to tell you what we ready to hit him once he gets
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I have to kind of, I have to
I
have
was just
somebody
like,
else.
wait a second, I didn't actually say that. I was distracted. I was gonna hit him with my Holy Avenger sword, double-handed.
All right.
Sorry.
I
My
mean, I
brain's all
kind of,
over the place today.
I mean, even if you didn't say it, Ree, I kind of figured. Like, I still reminded you. Like, I'm pretty sure you were just trying to get in I mean, you know, I would have still asked you, but yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't take my
No, you're
meds
good.
today. I'm all over the
You're
place.
fine. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. No, so yeah, you pull out the Holy Avenger and you get into position. You anxiously await the reappearance of Gristro.
3, 2, 1. Dropping.
All right. So, uh, all right. Banishment drops, and Gristro reappears from the layer of hell that you sent him back from. Raw! Fire off. Well, let's see what Finger of Death does first, since Soren went. Make a con save as he reappears, and he's roaring at you all. If I could select his token, that'd be great. Here we go. A 19. Alright, so Finger, if he saves, half as much on a... Okay, so half of 50. Gotcha. Alright, so Finger of Death, pew, the purple ray just pew, crashes into his massive boulder-sized shoulder. Next attack, anybody?
And I guess I'll hit him with...
Are we
What?
going in order of the turn order?
I think
Yeah, we
to
can
keep
just go into
track easier,
we
just
can
go
just
go into
so
turn
we
order as
know, so we
easiest.
don't forget anybody.
So we'll just skip Soren when we get to him.
Okay, sure. So, Daloon, fire your spell. Oh. Alright. So that's going to be a dex save. Alright. Natural 20. So the disintegrate spirals just like underneath his arm and past his ribs as he dodges out of the way, and it crashes into the stonework behind, disintegrating it before it dissipates. Right, Rendleton. Alright, that hits.
Alright, 60, 10. Hold on. I gotta move the turn order out of the way.
Alright, this massive ram's head just sort of flies into him and just sort of barely makes a dent in him, really, just as he stands there just sort of growling to himself.
And then Shenron's gonna bite him because that was his ready to action as well.
Okay?
Does 18 hit?
No.
Okay,
No, it does not.
never mind. He doesn't bite him.
Alright, Elric, your turn.
Okay, Elric is going to go two-handed with the Demi's Tail Katana. I hope this macro works. That I made on the fly. 16. That probably does.
Miss. And miss. And hit.
So 12 slashing and then 24 if it applies to him.
Let's see. Okay. Anything else? As you cut in. I mean, it seems to be cutting in, but he's not particularly reacting differently to it. But you are cutting him. Okay. So you push beyond and you go for some more attacks. That'll hit.
For 20 points total.
Okay.
And then bite.
Hits.
20. That'd be 10. And then
Hit. Okay,
either
anything else?
10 or 27.
Yeah, I'm getting in there. You're good. Yeah. So the second round of attacks, you hit every attack, trying to cut into the Garistro.
No, that'll be my turn. Or that surprise round.
Okay. Someone already went. So Tobeans.
I'm gonna throw my psychic blade.
Okay,
And
with
it should
advantage?
have advantage, yep. Because I'm invisible. Had to reload my page. Okay, here we go. It's coming up. 27.
That hits.
Yeah.
'Kay.
32. Or I guess, am I able to throw my bonus blade, or is it just a one attack thing?
It's an action that you can hold, so that would be it.
Okay, so
No.
well, then if that's it, then I'm good.
All right, Gargan, after he rages, is going to go and attack Grisra. All right, reckless attack. That hits. That hits. All right. So he cuts in with this frosted great axe. All right then. All right, Elsie.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him twice with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Oh my god! Okay.
Yes, hit.
Area.
All right.
And then can I just make that a stunning strike? Because why the hell not?
Yeah, sure.
That. DC 18. I think.
Right. 29.
Yeah, he passes. Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. It's worked before.
And that's all I can do.
All right, now it's the Garistra's turn. So after being
Well, I was gonna say I didn't do my ready to action because I came
Oh,
after
yeah,
him. So I
that's
can
true.
just do mine and then we go back to him, so you don't have to cycle through again.
Sure, yeah, go for it, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's what it is.
So would him coming back from the banishment set off the spirit guardians again?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd say so. 'Cause he's
Okay,
re-entering
so-
the space.
All right, wisdom save again for that. Get that done.
Yep. And 20.
All right, let me roll the damage to half. So 10 damage.
Okay.
And then hitting him with my Holy Avenger. 16.
Miss.
And is it just one hit or two hits that I could do?
You can
for
do
the
you can do
action?
you can do your extra attack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
28.
That hits.
And with the extra 13 it rolled there count?
Yeah, we'll start counting that. Yeah, that number in there.
Okay.
So that's the 14. Okay. All right,
Oh,
gotcha.
wait,
So
is
yeah,
that 9 the same damage? Why does it do it both?
I don't know. I'll count the first one.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what roll 20 does or how it calculates things.
No, that's fine. So you cut him, and the Holy Avenger just sort of he gets sort of agitated and is beginning to tense up his muscles. Anything else? I guess that would be it for your actions.
Yep, that's it.
Right now it's his turn. Let's see. All right, he's gonna make 3 attacks.
I was gonna say, isn't it on the start of his turn he also has to do Spirit Guardian damage again?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to chip away at it a little bit when it applies.
Oh, he still has to save, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has to save again.
Okay, so that's 20.
Okay.
All right, so it's like half
7
damage.
damage.
All right, so he is
Okay, I won't interrupt again. I'm sorry.
so Gargan. He's gonna turn to Let's see. No, not Gergen. Let's see. He's going to attack. I think he's going to attack Ree actually. So let's see. So Ree, the Garistro is going to reckless attack you. It's not reckless attack. I'm getting him mixed up with Gergen. But he's going to ball up his fist and swing at you. 22.
Yep, that hit.
Oh, okay. So silvery barbs would mean he has to roll again. So he gets a natural
God
20.
damn! I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay. You tried. I don't mind it happen.
All right. So like One Punch Man, this massive fist flies up and is going to hit you for 25 plus 12.
37.
So you spit up. You almost feel a couple of your teeth crack as this huge fist just pummels you in the face. And then another one comes around. 31.
Yep, that hits.
All right, to the ribs. 24 damage. And then he's gonna.
I was gonna say, can I retaliate with Hellish Rebuke on him?
Sure.
It all works. It all counts.
A dex save.
All right, so you hellish rebuke on him. So you scream in his direction for he rolls 22.
So he
take
takes
half
half
of-
damage. Roll that. Where'd you go?
Okay, 14. So he takes half of 14,
Oh, yeah, not the Divine Smite.
and then he takes half of that because he's fire resistant. All right, cool. All right, cool. So he doesn't seem to react. As you look, when you do your hellish rebuke on his leg, it just barely grazes his knee as his leg comes up to kick you with his hoof. This massive hoof comes flying at your face. 27.
Yep, that hits.
Make a strength saving throw as his hoof almost crushes your face, neck, and upper body all together. Oh! And you stay on your feet as this blood shoots out of Ree's nose and starts dripping out from the corner of her mouth. Now it's your turn.
Less than half. Oh my god. I'm already concentrating on the Spirit Guardian, so I can't do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. He hit you with 3 attacks, so you got to roll concentration. So for the natural 20, roll that one first. Oh god, good luck. Can you even get
14.
above? Yeah,
Probably
you drop.
not.
Okay, so it
Okay.
drops. Yeah, it's way below.
That sucked. Let me take off that before I forget. Oh, well then that worked kind of nice, because then I will cast Blinding Smite from a bonus action, concentrate on that, and swing at him twice, because it seems to work.
All right, so you invoke the blinding smite, divine power into the blade. Go ahead and make your
I don't know
attack.
why it says 15, but it's 17.
Yeah,
27.
that hits. So you must make a con save. 27 or 32. Well, 27 actually. No, because this is spell effect. So 32. All right. So he saves.
So he's not blinded. That's all right.
Okay. So you strike him. You still deal damage from the attack. Anything else?
I want to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't roll my branding smite. Hold on. I forgot to check. Oh, what level is that at? Oh, what spell is it? It's level 3. That's the wrong smite. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I said I can't get it together today. Oh my god, I can't.
3d8. I mean, it counts.
Okay. Then my second hit. 26.
That hits.
Uh, can't math.
Okay.
21,
All right.
and that's it.
All right. Daloon, you're up.
Thinking. I think I'm going to take 2 sorcery points and Quicken that again. Woohoo!
Quicken management. Okay. All right. He has to make a charisma save. All right. 21.
That passes.
Right. He resists the banishment to his realm. Sort of
Gonna-
snarls and laughs.
It's gonna be a back-to-back banishment.
Okay. Alright, so you cast it again, and he has to try again. Natural 20.
Son of a bitch. His charisma. Okay. It's only 2. Okay.
Only
cool.
2, yeah. But he has magic resistance, unfortunately.
I will tentatively come over here, and that is my turn.
Alright, Rendlefin, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. What? I'm going to use an ability I don't think I've used yet. I'm going to use this. And Shenron is going to fly 30 feet above him, like just straight above him. And he's going to do it directly down on top of him.
Okay, so Shenron flies 30 feet above his head. Is that correct?
Yeah, like straight above his head.
Okay, as he flies up, the Garistro, his red eyes beam in Shenron's direction, and he's going to try to hit him. Alright, 26 on Shenron.
That hits.
Alright, 18. So he gets hit with this huge fist. But if he's still up, he's now out of just outside dragon breath range, so you can. Shenron should be able to, if he survives that, which I think he does, should still be able to use it.
No, he does, yeah.
Alright, so he breathes out
Okay.
his breath on Garistro.
5, 8, 6. And it's going to be, because I have to pick a damage type.
So
It's
dex
going to
save.
be lightning damage.
Alright, let me see if this. I don't think that counts. Spells and other yeah, so that will be a 20. Or, I'm sorry, 18 for him. Half as much, half of 34. And what essence was it again?
Lightning.
Okay, so half of that as well. Alright. Alright, anything else?
I'm going to use my bonus action to come over here. I'm going to hide because I can do that now.
Alright, Shenron exhales this dragon breath as he roars down on top of Garistro flying above. And you vanish. With your bonus action.
And that's our turn.
Alright, Elric, your turn.
We're gonna do this, which is how many?
Alright, you go into the Onigiri stance with your bonus action.
And then first attack, 27.
That'll hit.
for 22. And then second attack, 27 again.
That hits.
7. And then third, 15.
Miss.
And then anyone attacking him has advantage until the. What is it? Until the start of his next turn. And that's it.
Alright, Soren, you're up.
Alright. I am going to cast Disintegrate on him.
Okay.
Okay.
He is save. 21. Disintegration misses him.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna move there and end my turn.
Alright, Tobin, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to steady aim and throw another psychic blade at the whatchamacallit. I forgot what it's
Ristro.
called. Yeah. $21.
What gives you advantage?
I steady aimed.
Oh, steady aim, that's right. Duh. I wasn't listening, apparently. Alright, yeah, you hit. Go ahead. My bad. Shit. I don't know why. I must have just absolutely
It's
missed
all
that. 3 and Tobins. How do you want to do this?
Oh my gosh, I got another one. I wanted to hit him right in his big ugly nose.
Right, the psychic blade comes. Psychic blade goes spiraling through the air like a football, right through his nose into his brain, where the pain resides, and the blade disappears in his head. He corks it back, lets out this guttural scream as if he's in agony. He's holding his head as his head sort of catches a flame, and his whole form erupts into this flame and disintegrates right before you as he goes down in this echoing roar that slowly lowers as it's disintegrated or incinerated out of the space. And that's the end of combat.
Gergen, I'm sorry that she, and I point back to Tobin, took your vengeance away from you.
Well, it's alright. My party softened him up for you. Way I see it.
Wow, you guys hating on my great achievement, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't say he softened up. That hurt a lot, and I was gonna heal myself up, and if anybody else is hurt, I'll heal them too.
So that one, and I point at Ree,
Goddamn,
just
it
said your
hurt.
party is just full of pussies.
I did not say that. I just said he hits really
I'm joking.
hard.
I'm joking.
Can't confirm. I'm only down 10 right now, but yeah. The trauma of getting hit with 52 points hurt!
That was a medium, just him.
Okay, there were like no little goons or henchmen there, so, you know, we literally just had one person to fight.
He was down. He was 70% HP when the battle started, because Gergen will say, we fought him before you arrived, and he must not have had time to rest, and I guess we should be thankful for that outcome at least. I was able to get vengeance one way or another. We sent him back to the hells he came from. That'll have to do. I'm satisfied with that, Gergen says.
I mean, if you don't have anything else you want to do, you can kick it with us.
He snorts and then looks around. That I cannot do. But there's a battle going on outside. I don't know how much use I'll be out there.
Probably more useful in here with us.
He strokes his chin.
We're trying to end this, like, at the source.
Well, going after Destra, then count me in. The dragons that live here in Asilra mean no harm. At least many of them don't. At the very least, Destra would be the greatest evil, or the greater of any evil in this scenario. Bergen will say, "Fine, I will accompany you."
He's just gonna smile and be like, I like this guy. It's like, can we keep him? You
No,
want to stay
slavery's
forever
bad.
and ever? Be
As
nice.
soon as he said that, Fenelfin wants to go over and just hold out his hand for a high five.
Um,
I mean, hopefully he'll last longer than
Big Gurgan.
Monument did.
yeah, he high fives you.
Wow, Anna.
Yes.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Anna. Jesus. What the fuck?
And what did you say?
Jesus.
LOL.
I'm not hating on him. It's more like
You're not loving on him,
I'm-
so. One of the two.
LOL.
I'm very sad that he is dead and not with us now.
Uh huh. Your voice reflects that.
I didn't see you guys mourning over his tragic death.
I drank and cried last night, okay?
Don't you do that every night?
Well, okay, maybe. Yeah, probably.
Anna chose violence today.
Damn.
It's like, oh my
She
god.
woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Ice Queen. Shall we continue on and fuck some more shit up?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
Did-
let's.
Did
Let's go.
anybody else get hurt or need healing? Just before I forget.
I'm good. I'm good.
South or east?
that. Going south. I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo in my head, and that's the one I landed on, so I vote south.
So south it is then, right? Okay. Alright, Elsie, go to the door to the south. What do you wish to do? Do you want to go through?
Can I put my ear to the door, see if I can hear anything on the other side?
Yeah, perception check.
So now I can roll well.
You do hear some fumbling around. Like some hardcore looting is going on the other end. You hear some snickering and amongst a group of whomever it is.
I'm gonna silently cast haste on Randolphin.
Haste, okay.
So I'm gonna tell the group, guys, sounds like there's someone looting on the other side.
So
Or
go in there.
can I try and open the door?
Sure. As soon as you turn the knob, the noise ceases. The door opens. Hang on just a second. No, it's not Dragon's Breath. That's funny. It would be funny actually. Everybody's expecting to get blasted by something when the door opens. Alright then. All right, the door opens, and Elsie, when the door opens, you see,
Oh my.
you get a glimpse ahead of you. These look ahead, you see these barbed devils, and these three, Elsie, are going to throw fireballs at you as the door opens, like little orbs of fire. Like, so they're going to hurl this flame at you, Elsie. 13, that misses. 15, that misses, and 17.
See, they all miss.
All right, so all three. So you're light on your feet as you you dodge all three of the flames. I need.
Can I cast
Need a,
Blessing of the Raven Queen?
well, you already did haste
Oh, true.
Right.
Goodness.
right before the door. I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. And where'd the turn order go? Oh, there it is. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Christ.
Okay, Gergen. All right. Elric, you're first. It looks like.
Elric will shift in, come here, and he's going to sprint for that one and attack it.
Hey, as you turn the corner, he's going to throw a plume of fire at you.
Oh, jeez.
He misses. Go ahead.
Yep, so I'm going to hold up both swords and kind of slice it in half as I run up to him. And then first attack is 18.
All right, you cut the flame of fire out of the air, and you hit with your attack.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack, 14.
Miss.
And then third, 22.
That hits.
For 17.
17. Yep. So all of it damage as the enemy still cuts into the barbed devil, cuts some of the barbs off of its arm. Anything else?
And nope, that will be my turn.
Right. So that devil you attacked is going to retaliate. Okay, so all right, so a claw on Elric, natural 1, and then natural 20. Observation. All right, so you use your reaction to use your observation hockey. You sort of briefly look into the future, and then 17.
So both miss.
All right, and this tail is going to come around for a natural 1. All attacks miss you. Good for you. All right, this devil here is going to. What can he? So. Okay, so what he is going to do is he's going to look at the door and then make this. Let's see. He is going to summon a barbed devil to join the fight. So he begins and speaking this fiendish sort of language. What does he speak anyway? Infernal. So yeah, he's speaking in Infernal as he chants this summoning spell, and this rift opens up, and this barbed devil jumps through and lands there. Next to Luna has to roll initiative. Roll a 4. Okay, so it's going to be a 4. Goes right there. Okay. And that's all he can do. Soren, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. And I am going to launch a lightning bolt at this one. And I'm gonna sculpt it around everybody.
All right. So you coalesce it Dragon Ball style and release it with a powerful amount of force. And he has to make a dex save. A 19. So he'll take half.
And that will end my turn.
A lot of twos in that roll.
All right. See here. All right. Now it's this devil's turn. So he is going to hurl 2 balls of flame at Daloon. 16.
Just hit.
Okay. That will be 10.
Okay.
So if anything you're wearing is flammable, it catches fire. Another ball for 24.
That hits.
All right, 10 fire. So these 2 balls of fire smash into Daloon. The devil's gonna move up to here. Toby, it's your turn.
I am going to try to throw one of my blades at. Or actually, I'll steady aim first and then throw one of my blades at this guy.
Okay.
So I can get that advantage and sneak attack. 28
That hits.
for
All right.
34, I
Anything else?
guess. Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. Very well. Daloon, you're up.
I think I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
All right.
That's gonna be what the fuck? How do I change the level?
Let's see. So at higher levels, you get an extra ray. So what level are you doing it at?
We did it 5.
All right. So that'll be that should be 6 rays, I think. Right? Because level 2 produces 3.
Yeah.
And 3, 4. Yeah, 6. So yeah, you get 6 scorching rays. All right. So which ones are your targets? So the 17 will be on this one, or which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So the 17 on this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that will hit.
And then I guess 6 fire. Do I need to roll every time?
Well, I mean, they're immune to fire, so you don't really have to.
Because as long as they pass the 15 spell DC, that should be fine.
No, these are attacks. You roll attack rolls for each of the rays.
Oh.
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. They're immune to fire, though. I'll just let you know. So all the plumes they jump out, they hit each devil, and even if they do hit, they're immune.
Just flat out of me. Okay.
Yeah, they're immune to it. They're born of fire.
Okay, cool. Sweet. That's it.
All right, Elsie, your turn.
Okay, going to run in one. Why am I counting? Going right there. I'm gonna do 2 attacks on this one, then flurry of blows on that one.
All right, so which one are you quarterstaffing? The
This
one on the right?
one, quarterstaffing this one first.
Okay, he's like standing on this crate as you come in, and he's sort of hissing down at you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hiss back just for dramatics.
Okay,
14,
miss.
15.
Just hits.
Can I do focused aim?
Well, the 15 hits.
Oh, 15 hits? Okay.
You can do it on 14 if you want.
Yeah, why not? Focused aim, just gonna use 1 key point, and that would make it 16.
Okay, then it hits.
Okay. So 21 on that one.
Okay.
Then gonna turn around and do flurry of blows on that one.
All right.
29 and 24.
That's it.
12 and 12.
All right. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna run back in here. Because I'm mobile.
All right. Mobile. Yep.
And that's it.
All right. So that devil is going to hurl flames at Elric. This one's standing on the crate here. Devil. Or devil. All right. That's the miss and a 19. Does that hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
All right. 8 fire. Anything you're wearing that's flammable, Elric starts to catch on flame.
Okay.
All right. Trigger's turn. So Trigger's going to rage. Should have just left that icon on. I don't think I turned it on in the last battle anyway. But I'll just make this little red dot so he rages. Alright. Alright, he's gonna run straight into the room. Gurgan just rushes into the room, and he's going for this devil with his frosted great axe. Reckless attack. That'll hit, and that'll hit. Right, so that's with rage. That'll be cold damage. Okay. I'll have to add the cold damage in as a separate thing. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. So we gotta take that off. Okay, cool. Alright, Ree, your turn.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Wow, there's a lot in here. I didn't even see this many. Holy shit. Okay. That was right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come right here and start whacking away at this guy with my sword.
Okay, go for it.
Would the wings still be going? How long do they last? 1 minute.
Um,
I'm assuming 1 minute has passed.
It would, yeah, they would be elapsed at this point, yeah.
Okay, so then I'll. Oh wait, I can only do that once per short rest. Never mind, I'm just walking. So, do I
Hey,
need to make a save to not fall through?
You do, yeah. Make I think it's let's see. So you're just walking on them, right?
Yeah.
Athletics check. Trying to balance. Alright, you're fine.
Okay. We'll do just 2 swings at it with my sword. Here we go. 2-handed. 32.
That'll hit. Big
Can
hit.
I add in my divine smite on top of that? My
You can.
regular one. All right. Oh my god!
Oh wow, look at that.
That is so bad.
That's not great considering what it could have been, yeah.
Right? That's such bad rolls. There's 3 ones in there for the damage. All right. I was just curious, and then I'm gonna hit him again, or at least try to hit him again.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Well, I
There's
mean,
so many ones in my damage rolls. I don't get it. It's fine.
alright, so you come around with your second swing and you cut him in half like Darth Maul in the middle, and 2 halves of his body are disintegrated in divine fire.
Oh my god, guys, I killed something else. Alright, and I'm done.
You kill stuff a lot. What are you talking about? Renfin, you're
No,
up.
I really don't. I think I have less than 15 since we started this campaign. I have 13.
Are you,
I've
are you
killed
guys
13.
counting? Are you guys counting?
I
He
have, but
is,
I
the
was
rest
just
of us
curious
aren't.
Because I
Oh,
I
thought
don't
you guys
kill a lot of things.
be funny as shit if y'all had like a thing going on, like who can get the most kills. That'd be cool. Cool.
I'm pretty sure Tobin's has more. How do you want to do this kills, and I have kills. Period. It's because I just think it's funny. That's all.
That'd be a cool stat to keep track of if we want to do it on the next campaign. Just for
Oh,
fun.
I will be doing that.
Just for fun. You know, nothing. All right. Anyways, I'm
Exactly.
holding.
That's why I'm telling it, just for fun. It's not meant to be competition or anything. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
Sorry, Randolph. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm still hasted, correct?
Um.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Daloon. Roll concentration checks for the plumes of fire that hit you earlier. So there'd be a Constitution save. I forgot to even check you on that because my concentration thing, my macro is broken. Okay, that
16?
succeeds. That succeeds, yeah. And so does that. Okay, you're good. So yeah, you're still hasted, Randolph.
Sweet. Okay. My plan can still work. Okay. So,
I had a concentration bot. It seems to be broken. I have to fix it. Anyways, go ahead.
all right. So I'm gonna shoot one lightning arrow at this guy, which should hit these two as well.
Mhm.
So, bam.
Hey, Gungan.
It'll hit. Yeah, it'll hit him. It'll hit him too. Yeah, but he's raging at least. All right. So okay. So the next time you hit, all right, make a ranged weapon attack. All right, that'll hit.
31 on this guy.
Okay, yeah.
So for 10.
Plus 2d8.
Dex save for this creature. Wait a second. The target takes 48. Half as much on a miss. Alright, so if you miss, he still takes half. But he's gonna take the main target takes 4d8 lightning.
Oh, okay. So I'll just do.
Roll another. Yeah. So 20. All right, now the surrounding people must make the dex save. All right then. As the lightning pierces into him. All right, now a dex save will be on this creature. That's a natural 20. And 16. 16 save? Yeah, Gurgan's gonna make it.
My spell save DC is 16.
Gurgan got a 12. Alright, so Gurgan fails and takes half. Anyways, because he's raging. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, and then I get 3 more arrows because I get another one for this attack, and then I get another action because I'm hasted.
Right.
So I'm gonna fire my next arrow at that same guy. It's gonna be a demi-steel unbreakable arrow.
Okay, go for it.
Boop. 27
Okay, that hits.
or 28 for 10.
Alright, roll 48. Alright, 19 damage from the demi-steels. This arrow seems to knock off a fat chunk of the barbed devil that isn't healing back.
Okay. And then I'm going to lightning arrow him again. And then this time also
We'll
these
see.
next two are also going to be demi-steel arrows.
Well, see, you've already used your bonus action once. Haste doesn't grant you another
Oh.
bonus. It's
Okay, so then never mind. Sorry.
the lightning arrow only applies. You can cast the spell again if you had some way to get your bonus action back, but you can't because you've already used.
Yeah.
So an arrow has already hit and triggered the effect. So
I've never been hasted before, so this is new to me. Sorry.
you just get one additional action.
Okay, so then I'll just shoot 2 more demi-steel arrows at that same guy.
Yep, and don't forget you get +2 to your AC as well, Renelfin.
Yeah.
Because you're hasted. That hits.
For 6.
Okay.
Plus
And it's another demi-steel arrow?
Yeah.
Alright, 48. All right. Massive hit from the demi-steel as a chunk flies off the creature again.
And then, hold on, my screen might be freezing. Yeah, it froze. Hold on, I gotta refresh it.
Fine. All good.
Okay.
All right. Is that all that you wanted to do?
I have one more arrow attack.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fire another demi-sail arrow at him.
Okay. That hits.
Let me scroll down. Okay. So 12 plus
48. Right. 20.
all
Well,
at
I don't know
that
what it
one.
is.
All at this one guy.
I'll turn it up more. It's literally.
Okay. So after the final arrow hits, it splinters them into flame, and he is incinerated.
Okay. And then Shenron is gonna come over here, and he's going to bite this guy in the butt.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm pretty sure he is an ice dragon, so he does ice damage.
Okay.
Where's your abilities?
That'll miss.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna sit still and look cute, and that's our turn.
All right. So this devil here is going to run up to Gargan and attack him. All right, that'll hit, and that'll hit. All right, so Gargan will take half of all that. All right, because he is raging. All right, and now this Barb Devil's turn. He's going to turn to Ree and attack her. So he's coming for you. That'll miss. So does that.
Yep.
And so does that. Okay, so his barrage of attacks just scrape across your armor and do no damage at all. This Barb Devil is going to run up to Daloon and attack him.
3 nat 20s.
24.
Yeah.
Alright, non-piercing, make a Constitution save for haste.
Wow.
Alright, that makes it.
Hmm.
Let's see. One more claw. 16.
Just hits.
Okay, 5, con save. Okay, and 14 from the tail, I think misses. Alright, Elric, your turn.
I'm gonna keep going on this one.
Okay.
Actually, I am going to do
Dragon Twister.
final point.
Alright,
So him and him have to make a dex save, and it's a 20 DC.
and Gurgan. Gurgan saves
Oh,
though.
that's right. Okay.
He'll take half and then half again because he's raging.
Okay.
So no big deal. These two must make a save. Alright, that's a 17 for the first one.
So he fails.
And then the one south of you, 17.
He fails. So
Okay.
3d6. So 8.
Alright, they both take 8 points of damage from the slashing attack.
And then I'm going to do my action. So keep going on this one. First attack. I got all that turned off, right? Yeah. 12,
Miss.
14,
Miss.
21.
Hit.
22 points of damage.
Alright, you cut with the final strike against the jaw of the creature.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. This devil is going to retaliate on you. 13, 23, that'll hit. 4, 5. Then he's going to tail attack you, Elric, for 18.
13 misses, 23 hits, 18 hits as well.
Alright, 11
So
on the tail attack, and that's his turn. Soren, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move down here and I'm gonna cast Ice Storm. And I'm gonna focus it on this guy here.
Okay, the radius of the ice storm is like, what, 20 or 15?
$20-foot radius, 40-foot high
Yep.
cylinder.
20 foot, 40 feet high.
And of course, I'm
Alright.
gonna focus around my people.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not quite big enough. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you're gonna center the ice storm here. Alright, there's the ice storm. So it's going to sculpt around the party, of course, because that is Soren's specialty. And just sort of this ice storm of these shards of icicles just coalesce out of the sky and come pelting in within this radius. These devils have to make a save, and that will be okay. Dex save for each creature in there. Okay, that is affected at least. All right, that's a 19 for the one south of Gergen. And one to his left, it's 21. So they will take 2d8 bludgeoning, and then half as much of the cold. Okay, cool.
And then each of them are gonna take additional +4.
Oh, over channel. Increase the power of your simpler spells. And wizard damage, you increase maximum. Oh, okay. Suffer no verse. Use this feature again. Oh, okay. Because you're kind of pushing arcane power. Right. Ooh, okay. Maximum. Okay. Very well. Yep. So big hit on the devils. Even if they save, they take a sizable amount of damage from the storm, and then the ground is difficult terrain. Anything else?
Nope, that ends my turn.
All right. As they are pelted with ice, this devil's turn. So gonna run up to here and attack Daloon. Alright, Daloon, natural 1, 19.
That's an hits.
Or 6. And then the tail will miss you. Alright, roll a con save for haste, and then it's Tobin's turn.
Okay.
Alright, you're good.
Do I need to make a check to go over this thing, or can I just jump over it since it's just 5 feet?
You can do either.
Do I need to make a check to jump, or can I just jump?
Well, I mean, if you jump over it, you'll avoid falling into it and risking losing more damage than you would if you didn't. It would benefit you to jump, in other words.
Okay, then I will jump over it, I guess.
Okay. So it's 5, 10, and 15 to here. Roll an athletics check as you jump, Tobeans.
Need to take off advantage.
Oh man, Ollie,
14.
this reminds me. You make it. This reminds me. Ollie totally missed the bed this morning. He jumped off the dresser and tried to. He totally
Aw.
missed the bed. It was so funny. All right, go
Poor
ahead.
baby. Alright. Can I see? Okay, I can see one from here. And I will throw a blade at this guy.
Okay.
And it'll just be normal. 20.
That hits.
Noise. For 34.
All right. All right. Anything else, Tobeans?
Can I throw my bonus blade at the same guy?
Yeah, you should be able to, right?
Yeah. I haven't used my bonus action or anything yet, so
Go for it.
here comes bonus blade. Oh, another 28.
It hits.
4 max damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything else? No, Tobeans.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm good.
Okay, Deloon, you're up.
Tired of these assholes.
Chain lightning. Which one's the first target?
All of them. Casting at level 7.
Okay, and they should be. Yeah, they're all close enough for it to bounce. Okay. All right. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah, should be 5. Yeah, it looks like 5. All right. So Deloon evokes sort of this lightning power he channels through his body. As your hair sort of floats up off of your shoulders as you cast it. The bolts of lightning begin to bounce between targets. First target must make, well, they all must make a dex save. Natural 20 on the first guy, but he still takes half. Right, second devil.
And those 3 1s in that roll. Damn.
22, it's half. Alright, it bounces down. This one right here next to Ree. 18, but he's at 12 HP, so he dies. As the bolt of lightning bounces off of the second devil to the third one, blows a hole in him. He incinerates in flame in air as it bounces to the next target. 6, he just flat out fails and will take the full damage. Massive hit, and it bounces to the final one next to Elric. And 15, that fails. Alright, so he is in critical condition. As the plume of lightning stops there, and Deloon, your hair just sort of floats back down to its normal state. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. I mean, I'll let you quicken if you want to subtract the sorcery points.
No, it's not fair to the enemies.
Alright, Elsa, you're up.
Gonna run in.
Okay, make an athletics check to risk slipping and falling through the grate there.
Can I use my inspiration?
You know it only costs you movement to do this, right? To fail this, right?
Oh, then it's fine. I can.
I just want to remind you. You can roll it. You can roll your inspiration if you want. If you want to, I won't stop you. But I mean, it's just it's not going to damage you. It just stops you and takes away 20 points of movement.
I'll just save it for in case I miss. So I'll just stay there because I want to stay here anyways. But I'm gonna stand up and then hit this one and then eventually that one.
Okay.
So. Alright. 27 and 12. I'm gonna use my inspiration on the 12.
Okay.
So that's for the 27. 8. And then this is my inspiration. Where'd it go? 8. So it makes it 17.
All right. So 8 damage to the top one.
Yes. Top
Right,
one.
and then And then the one next to you
Oh, so these are both. Sorry, these are both to the top one.
to the top. Okay, so that would
Five.
hit. That would hit. Yeah, after the D8. Okay.
So yeah, that's both the top one, and then I'm gonna move. Then I'm gonna do the flurry of blows on the bottom one.
Okay, go ahead.
23
Hits.
and 13.
13 will miss, but 23 hits.
For 13 on the bottom one.
All right. Any open hand or anything?
I completely forgot about it today. Let's do.
I remind you of this all the time.
It's too many things to remember.
It is. If you look at the monk sheet, she's got a whole lot of shit that they can do now. So yeah,
Do
true.
a strength saving throw, or it's pushed 15 feet away.
Okay. Natural 20. Well,
So
it was
stays there.
worth a shot. Anything else?
And then, yeah,
You're done?
gonna move away again. With
My
Mo.
ball. Alright, Gargan's gonna go for the one to the south of Elric, so he's going to reckless attack it. Miss. Just hits. Alright. Cold damage, okay. Ree, your turn. Gargan is swinging in a rage, just trying to cut through this devil.
Well, I'll go help Gurkin. I'll come over here. Here and start swinging at this one.
Okay, go for it.
Is for fun. Oh my god. Okay. 14.
Yes.
Just kidding. 22.
That hits. Okay.
Yeah, now today. 24.
That is, yep, that's correct.
And that's it. Just smile at the guy, just like finally getting somewhere where it doesn't feel like, I'm on the verge of dying. So that's nice.
Yep. So I mean the one that you just hit is on the brink of death, and so is the one but each of you. So yeah, just giving you like a sort of a state of how they look. They look on death's door. Renifin, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something super cool. So I'm gonna fly in here, and I'm gonna fire. Yeah, I say that now. I'm gonna fire. I have 4 Demi-Steel arrows left, so I'm gonna fire one at this guy.
Okay.
That's 20. I shouldn't have advantage.
It hits.
Sweet. Page, cooperate, please. Thank you. For 11 plus 48.
All right. He is destroyed. Incinerates shortly after Ree finishes attacking him.
Okay, and then second one at this guy. For 19.
It hits.
For 12 plus 17.
All right. He dies as well. Double kill.
And then third arrow at that guy. 24
That hits.
for 6
All right.
plus 19.
All right. Big hit. The Demi-Steel arrow pierces into the devil.
And then fourth arrow into this guy. 28.
This is the one north of him.
Yeah, this
Okay.
one.
Okay.
And that's 23 damage on this one.
Okay. Anything else?
Then I'm going to fly over here, hovering 5 feet above the ground, and I'm going to smirk and give a thumbs up at everyone. And Shenron is going to fly over here, and he's gonna try to bite this one in the ass.
Okay, go for it.
24
That hits.
for 4 piercing plus 3 ice damage.
Alright, just bites bites into the devil.
And then he munches on the piece that he took out of his ass, and then that's his turn.
Yep, he rips out a chunk of barbed ass spikes. Alright, now it's that devil's turn that just got shit ripped out of his ass, I think. He's going for Shinron. So Shinron. 8 and then 12. I think those miss.
Both miss.
And then 14.
Also miss.
Alright, he's really pissed at Shinron, so he hisses at him and tries to claw and tail, but Shinron's too quick, he just moves out of the way of each attack. And now it's Elric's turn.
Is this space right here, like, can I stand on it?
Yeah, it's like crates.
Okay.
Like a big crate and then a small crate. It'd be, I mean, yeah, you can stand on it, I'll allow it, yeah. Now the ice storm isn't gone yet because it ain't Soren's turn. That's right. Soren's turn's next, so it's difficult terrain with that ice on the floor, unless well, that'd be interesting. Oh, the sculpt only saves from damage, not terrain effects. Okay. Anyways, go ahead, Elric. It's difficult terrain until the next turn.
So what I want to do is get to here, and then Twin Towers these two. Am I going to be able to, since I technically won't be on the ground? I'll kind of be, it sounds like I'll be balancing on the crates.
Alright, do an
Does that make
arthritis check.
sense?
Do your arthritis check. No, I'm kidding. You can climb up on the crates. You can climb up on the crates without doing a check. Now, to jump across, now how are you doing it though? Are you going down past Gergen and to the right, or are you going over the graded flooring?
So, okay, so I'm here.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. So it's an action. So bonus action, I would click the Boots of Speed. And then I would, yeah, kind of like, sorry, excuse me, sorry. And then, wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, so if I do that, I can get here. Can I do it like that? Would that hit both of them?
What are you using?
Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would, because it would go in a diagonal. Yeah, it would cut diagonally through both spaces.
Okay. So yeah, I want to go, and then I want to. So yeah,
right.
Basically just like that.
All right, you go into an Entoryu with 2 swords and scrape across the ground. A blade of force just 2 blades of force just peel out, and they have to make
a dex save.
What's it? A dex save. 10 plus 5 plus your pro bonus.
Yeah.
So that's what, 19?
20.
20. Alright, so dex save. These guys. Alright, that's a 14, because it's not a magic effect.
Okay.
And
so
this would be
fails.
top one, 10, they both fell.
Cool. So it's
4d8.
4d8.
Alright, they take 20 points of force damage from the blades of force. They crash into them and sort of peel up the stone wall, cutting into it as well before they dissipate. You're now an Entoryu.
And yeah, that's the rest. Yeah, that's my turn.
Right. Soren, you're up.
Alright. I am going to launch another ice storm. And I'm going to center it on that guy, and I'm going to sculpt it around my people.
Alright, another ice storm. Alright, I'll just move this over, because the previous one disappears anyway. Alright, you cast it on these two, and All right. It sculpts around everyone else. So Soren steps in and exhales some frost breath as these icicles just sort of coalesce and rain down on the devils and sculpt around everyone else. All right, that's a natural 20. Jeez. And 18. All right. So they're both still going to take damage. Anyway. All right, let me check. Anything else?
That ends my turn.
All right, they're not looking good after that attack. Okay. Oh, all right, it's Devil's turn. He is going to attack Shinron. Natural 20, that'll hit. 8
Yeah,
plus
that
6 on Shinron, and then 19.
That just hits.
All right, then tail, that'll miss. All right, now Toby, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10.
Tobin's the kill sealer.
So they're just two, one right here and one right here.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll figure out more. So I went 10. I guess stepping in, would that be 15?
Yeah.
25. Okay, well, I'm going to use my zoomies because I want to get closer.
Okay, go for it.
So I have a total of 60. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, so I added 15, and now I'm trying to add 10 to that. Okay, I know this math isn't hard, but so 20. So this would be 35.
Okay, athletics check because now you're on the grate.
Booey. Well, if I want to move more on there, do I need to do it for everyone I step on, or
Yeah.
or just for in general?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine, I guess. 16.
All right, you're still on your feet, but now it's difficult terrain. Well, honestly, it has been ever since the ice storm.
I was already taking that into account. With
Right, it's the ice storm anyway. But yeah, go ahead.
It's 35. Fine, I'll just do it from here. I wanted to do melee stuff, but I feel like it's gonna be too difficult to actually get there with difficult terrain and the freaking grates. So, my first one. So hard to know which one. Can I tell if either of them looks worse than the other, or do they both look pretty bad?
Perception check.
Where is perception? Right there.
The one next to Daloon looks very weak. The one to the south, not much better.
Mm, 45. Well, it wouldn't be close enough. Or I guess, could I share the space with Shenron if I move out at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I will share the space and I guess make another athletics check to see if I
Yep.
can stay up.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. You're good.
Okay, and I guess since I went to melee, can I use the luck blade?
Sure.
Oh, I only get one attack though. I hate this. I gotta choose. Hate only having one attack. Heck, I'm still just gonna do it. I wanted to use the luck blade, but I don't have the right modifier. It just gives me a +5 according to this. I tried to drag it over, and that's all it did.
I mean, it's a dex-based weapon, so yeah, right?
Or just for easy mechanics, can I just do my short sword +1? Because I think that does the same thing mechanically.
So, all right. So let's see. Let me look at the leg blade real quick. All right. So you should have a +1. So yeah, roll a 1d. Yeah, roll your scimitar. That'll be fine. We'll just change the
Or
damage
the
output.
short sword, but yeah.
Yeah, roll the the short
Well,
sword. Sorry.
would it be different
1.
damage? Because like with the +1, doesn't that also just do +1 damage? I think.
It'll be dagger
Isn't it?
damage. It'll be 1d4 because it's a dagger.
No, it's or it's the luck blade.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, it's a
Dagger?
short sword. You're right. I'm sorry. I got it mixed up. I thought we were
No,
talking
okay, I
about
just
this weapon.
okay.
No, no,
So,
no. Yeah,
but like mechanically speaking, it's basically the same as a short sword +1 though.
that's right. Yeah, correct.
Okay, well then I'll just use my short sword +1
Sorry.
thing to do
Yeah.
it then.
Yeah, you were right. I drew a brain fart
Oh,
there. Go
and
ahead.
I'll aim it at this one, the one that's right in front of me.
Okay, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's 22.
All right. You step into the space to stab him. He backhands the blade and it falls down into the pit. And I'm kidding.
Oh,
That
I'd be
hits.
so sad.
That hits.
Wow, this is so lame. I should have
Trevor's
just
like,
done my normal stuff.
Toe Beans, you ruined our wishes. I don't know. Anyways, go ahead. You did hit. Anything else? Toe Beans? Oh, okay. Deloon, you're up.
Would she have to move back down just so she's not in the same space as Ulrich, just like right here above him?
Yeah,
Think
I'm
that
just
would
good.
like it. Yeah.
We're right here. Yeah, she can go right
So
there
it
if she
would-
wants.
So it wouldn't get an opportunity attack.
That's
for that
fine. Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Deloon, you're up.
Oh, did you just move me?
Is that where you want to go or no?
We just put you there so you didn't get an opportunity attack from the barbed devil that you hit.
Well, I think they saw my bonus action, so I could hypothetically use that to just teleport a little farther away.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do that. I'll use my thingy. I guess I should roll my one. Sorry, my brother-in-law called me. He doesn't usually call me, so anyway. So I can move 30 feet. Oh my gosh, was terrain, would that matter if I'm
No,
teleporting?
no, it's teleport. Yeah,
Well, then I'll just kind of go right there, and then I'll be done. Sorry.
you're fine. Go ahead, Deloon. Not muted, is he?
Anna, look what you started. Everybody's getting phone calls now. Shame on you.
I'm sorry. I don't have control over that.
We. Balloon, you there? We can skip it and come back, I guess. Elsie,
Yeah,
go
we
ahead.
can do that.
Going to went right in.
Athletics.
Oh,
Alright, you
great.
fall in and lose 20 feet
10,
of movement.
15, so that's 35. Gonna go right there. Five, and then just gonna holy grenade teleport to right there.
Okay.
Do. So then it's a Constitution check of DC 18.
Just for the one 5 feet next
It's
close to
yeah,
you?
5 feet.
Also, both of these.
So yeah, both of them.
Alright, so wow, and you pop in and out in a flash of radiance. They have to make a con save.
Con save DC 18.
8, natural 1, that fails. And then the top one. They both fail, natural 1s. Holy crap.
So then
Go ahead
they
and roll
both
damage.
take 40-10. Such great damage.
Well, yeah, how do you want to do this?
Big bright light boom.
Alright, big boom. As you teleport it, you sort of vanish. And reappear. Wah! And this popping radiance just literally just evaporates them a lot like Monument was in the previous battle. And that will be
My
the end
God!
of combat.
Just like logic.
Alright. The haste, well, the haste will wear off eventually, but that's fine. You're out of combat. I think this is a good spot to call it.
Agreed.
We're at the time limit anyways, so you guys are making your way through the dungeon. You took care of this floor's champion, and now you're making your way through the rest of it. Try to find your way out and find your way down to the next level. And that's where we will pick up.
Another great session as always, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely. We'll see. I'm gonna make Gorgon an official character sheet, I guess, and some artwork. That'll be fun.
Nice.
It'll give me something to do. I did not expect you guys to befriend him like that, but you did, so good job. And we'll see how far along he makes it.
I mean, you can't name somebody something like Gurgen and have me not instantly like him and just say, like, I like him. He's gotta stay. That's just
Well, I mean,
setting us up for disaster because I get attached.
yeah, I mean, it can't hurt to have another ally. I mean, really logically too. So his whole party
Agreed.
got slaughtered, and now he's in this one. So for honor, and then we'll see how far he gets.
Awesome. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you next week.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. That's the end of the stream today. But hope everyone had a good time. And we'll catch you next time. Until then, deuces.